I thought for a second, like, what slurs could I possibly say? And then I realized I don't know any.
You don't know a
That.
single
What?
slur?
You don't know a
Aside
single
from the obvious, like I couldn't think of like any that
Yes!
could be like mildly funny. Like anything I could
Heard the
say would
sympathy
just be
slur now.
offensive.
Sometimes, like, the obvious ones are enough. Hey, if you're on Twitter, any slur's enough to get cancelled.
Anyway, what happened last session? I blacked out.
We didn't say slurs.
Did not say slurs.
No, we really didn't. Don't make it sound like we did.
Especially Heather. Heather especially didn't say slurs.
No, God. No, we did a very long battle. Where we
There was no slurs. We can
protected our
confirm there
golden
was
boy.
no slurs.
We
Can
protected
confirm
our golden
no
elven
slurs were
boy.
spoken.
And yeah, no slurs.
There was no slurring. No one was drunk to the point where they could not speak properly.
Well, speak for yourself there.
You're right. We've heard Abran talk.
I mean, there was that one session where I did just
will
drink,
do that to you.
so can't judge.
I think I drunk before last session as well.
We literally just did a big long fight and then turned a guy into a goat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
We also killed him at the end.
Mm.
More aptly, it wasn't just we did nothing. We kind of went from here on the map to here, which is a 27-day journey normally. And also broke out of jail and lost 1,000 gold. And also, we have been given a choice.
And I revived 2 people, so
Yeah,
I'm
like 2
I'm out of
people
diamonds.
died. Wait, you're out of diamonds? I thought you had 1,000, and you should be down to 400 now, right?
100.
100.
Oh.
I thought you should. I thought you were on 400.
Oh God. Oh
How-
God. Let me check my character sheet.
Yeah. How many do you have?
Hang on, I'm opening my character sheet. I think I did have 1,000 actually. I'm probably being dramatic.
I mean, it's not too bad. I have 300 as well.
Oh, easy peasy then.
I've got.
Look
I've
at all
always
these
got one.
people with their third level slots. Could
I
not
just.
be
I
me.
just always have the backup one just in case you die.
Yeah, I've got 100 left.
Oh, okay. I thought you had 400 because I thought you bought 1,000, but
Wait, hang on. It's saying I've got 5,000. That can't be right.
Is that on your
Yeah,
D&D
that
Beyond sheet?
diamonds
That's
on
because
D&D
that-
Beyond, yeah.
That's the default diamond cost. You have to go into it and set the
No,
manual
wait. This
override.
is something else. This is
It's
my fun
Aquamarine.
gem.
Yeah.
Oh beans. Oh beans. No one's actually
Toe beans, but Abran's cat not here.
Avron's cat beans. Oh,
Abran's
right,
cat has toe beans.
I see.
Right, we'll start the downtime with Miko's character.
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin'?
Yeah, it might
I
be best
just
to,
be there
just a note,
training.
it might be best to leave me till the end because I was going to do something with Avran. Me and him have spoken about this.
I was also going to do something semi with Avran.
He was going to read me books from his childhood.
Gross.
That's so sweet. A bedtime story.
Yeah, because I'm kind of bedridden for the next like 3 days.
Oh.
Well, me is gonna be going out to the courtyard every single day, flexing on all the maids walking past as I do push-ups and shit.
Oh god.
And then if there's a tree in the courtyard, I will be fucking disrespecting the shit out of that, and I'm carving shit into it. Because Nate knows why.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. What a lovely tree to desecrate.
What you up to, buddy? I don't know. You doing this in full view of us?
I'm doing the fucking training, the press-ups and shit.
He's doing a montage. Like, this is happening
training.
every
Oh, I
day.
see. You're doing a rock.
Yeah, and then the tree stuff comes like... It just happens in the midst of it, you know?
I see. Carry on.
But
Just
to...
like 5 push-ups, carves a single notch in the tree, 5 more push-ups, you know? Just tally marks.
You know, sure, let's go with that. And when I'm finished, I put something in the tree, open it up, and go inside.
Ah, I see.
Oh, bye.
Okay, you enter
And the tree closes. I enter the tree.
You enter a dark domain, like a dark room inside of a tree.
Very spacious.
After a few minutes, a figure appears before you.
Is it perhaps someone I recognize?
Yes, he is tall. His body has glowing markings on it, emphasizing his connection to nature.
My lord, it is great to see you again.
Sup?
I apologize for forcing you to take time out of your busy day, but I felt like now would be appropriate to conduct a small report on what has been happening.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've been in contact. What's going on? I've checked in on you a few times over here, but it seems that you've gotten rather distracted from your goal.
Well, I do admit I have been distracted. I believe it was all for the greater good, as now, having rejoined with the entirety of my, well, companion, so we say, I believe I'm on the path to filling out the mission.
What happened to your arm, dude?
I unfortunately fell victim to a very nasty trick. You touch a thing and suddenly it takes your arm and runs away, and then who knows what happens to it.
You know, I figured you would have figured that out, considering all the time that has happened to you in the Feywild.
The Feywild does not prepare you for people not giving it back.
Wow, those people just take their jokes way too far, then.
They're a cruel lot.
Remember when I stole your head that one time? It was hilarious.
Well, it was interesting being whatever these mortals called a Doulahan, but nevertheless, I believe I'm on the path to find the target, and soon enough it shall be done.
What have you learned about your target so far?
I've learned that their whereabouts was not too far from where I initially came here, except it was just a continent off. It was the continent to the north of where I arrived.
Oh?
Island.
And what tells you that?
I believe I was told of this by, I believe Jaeger told me this.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I told you this last session.
Yeah, I was just making, one of the companions we rescued had informed me of this. Once we were all safe. Also, dying is not pleasant.
True.
Is it meant to be pleasant? Did I miss something?
No, but I will say it was a very jarring experience.
Alright. Well, continue your investigation, and please get in touch sooner than later. I'd rather
Of
not
course.
check in and see as you're dead.
No, of course not. I do my best to keep myself safe. By prioritizing those around me, because then they'll take the blows.
Do you need a pickup? Do you need some of my power?
Well, that would be very appreciated. I'll try and better myself, but I would not deny any power, no.
Okay. here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until you earn it, and then I'll give you some power.
That sounds
Ooh, your
just
snack
right.
free level up.
Give it only
Nah.
snack every level up. Start having
Nah,
everyone
this
in the party be different levels.
Nah, this is fine for me. This is what I expected anyway. If when the conversation finishes, I'd like to bow and then leave.
Okay. As you're leaving, you step out of a tree, and then you feel something strange about you. You give yourself a check over, and then you realize that your hair has been transformed into petals.
Huh.
Oh.
Nice.
But it smells nice.
Nice. Well, no need for deodorant now.
You now have weakness to fire damage.
Shit.
Okay, so that was like a day. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'd spend the rest of my 2 weeks, more training, chit-chatting with the party whenever they're around, while they're not busy with whatever they're doing.
Is there any specific training you want to do?
Oh god, the D&D training rules. Fear.
I mean, basic, just, strength and endurance, just seeing how long I could do press-ups for. Eventually, Beauregard, I assume, would join me just to show me up by doing double the amount in half the time. Just the basic stuff.
So
I don't know if I
no
can pass out from
actual training, just quote unquote training.
I don't know what the D&D training rules are.
Given enough free times, you can,
Yeah.
and services from an instructor, a character can learn a language, pick up a proficiency with a tool, or pick up a proficiency with a tool. But it's got to cost you cash. And you need to make checks.
Oh no, then I'll just do flavor training.
Worst case scenario, I'm always going to need assistance to help me with heavy lifting and stuff.
Yeah. Like that counts as training. I'm just helping people, but I'm, if
Can
you need something heavy.
Snack lift Beauregard.
Nope.
What's Beauregard's weight?
He might be capable of it, but that's not what I asked.
Well, he's got 300 pounds of gear, and I have to see where...
Well, no, excluding gear, I assume I'd be
Can
able
Snack
to.
pick up a naked Beauregard?
You think Beauregard doesn't have his gear on him at all times?
Isn't most of
You've
it...
got a ball bag of holding.
Holding even, yeah. No, that's just full of black steel, isn't it?
Filled with the black steel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what's Beauregard's base weight?
Back to you on weight.
Yeah, okay.
Get back to you on it.
Can't wait that
Next,
much.
I will go to Beauregard.
Oh, Avran's awake.
Beauregard, what are you doing with your 2 weeks?
Well, first week is going to be stopping being basically dead. So resting,
Valid.
eating, getting my strength back, basically. To, counter the 3 levels of exhaustion. I don't know how long that actually takes.
3 days.
Assuming I
It
go
takes one long rest to get rid of one level of exhaustion.
Sort of, as I said, a week. I've lost a lot of muscle mass. I need to get that back.
True.
So I'm mostly going to be training with Snack because that's fun. I have plans to beat Snack up later.
Fair.
And I'd also like to learn more about, I don't know how to properly pronounce this, Mayron? Can't remember from last week.
Oh, Avran's definitely not wife.
Yeah. The best stew we've ever had.
You're right, the best stew you've ever had.
Yeah. I
But
want
the
to learn
stew
how to
was
make best
terrible.
We
Not
had
to a
eaten
starving
in 3
person.
weeks.
Yes, but Nate, if you learn what not to do, I know to avoid those to make better food.
True. Beauregard could also teach you how to be a better chef.
Chef regard.
Yeah.
So,
we'll
would
share
you
our
like to
tips
train
afterward
in?
and both-
Would you like to try use that to train in chef's tools?
Maybe it should be the opposite. Maybe she should be the one training in chef's tools.
They're both helping each other out.
If you're both helping each other out,
I'm gonna head out
Oh, no.
after you said Korean. Yeah, I'd like to train with the cooking stuff and talk of Ashe.
how long does it even take to even train with to learn a tool anyway?
250 days, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to get it.
There's
Just
an
basically
alternative
flavor
role
wise.
site in Xanathars, I believe, but the default one from the DMG is like fucking 250 days.
Roll a
of 8 hours a
D100.
day. Oh no complications.
62.
Okay, you're good.
It takes him 2 months.
Buying resources for your cooking, to practice it and stuff, and all that kind of stuff, will cost you about 50 gold in total.
Oh, that's nothing. Peanut numbers.
Can't believe we have to pay for the food that we were gonna give to the Ashatari Lenore estate.
No, I'm buying the good food, not the swill.
The
thing
cost
here.
is the fact that you're using them as guinea pigs,
Straight, I'm
and
buying
they
my
don't
food.
realize.
But yeah, I also need to write a letter to my brother, but I need to write that down first.
Alrighty.
Yeah, apart from that, I think that's all I want to do right now.
In that case, I will go to Ike's. What would Ike's like to do?
Well, the first 3 days I want to take care of Jäger and Beauregard, make sure that they're getting better.
Okay.
And the rest of the time I would like to maybe train with Beauregard and Snack and maybe Ashe just to get my weapon fighting a little bit better.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that was about it.
Okay. Just
Hello
gonna
there.
do some general fighting training.
Look
Hey,
who
look who showed up.
decided to show up.
Look who decided to look.
Oh, hi. I couldn't have
Oh,
done that
hi.
worse if I tried.
That's a phone voice.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, because apparently I didn't even sleep my PC either. I switched it off.
And
which I
Avram
haven't
be
been-
like fucking.
Wow.
Avram's really.
You ever-
Is this Camus?
You ever hear a series of unfortunate events?
See,
You know,
if,
just
if
one that you were
Avran ever
bragging
needs
to me
to
about
do,
how you never turn your PC off.
if Avran ever needs to do like change his voice more convincingly, just switches to his phone and
Yeah,
stuff.
Jesus fuck.
Why? What do I sound like?
Very different.
Yeah.
For a second, I didn't think it was you.
Just
Yeah, I
posher,
thought it was your
I guess.
brother.
You just sound posher to me.
I
Okay,
legit,
what's
you
his
know,
brother? We know it's
it
him,
really
right?
exemplifies
I-
more English parts of your accent. It does make you just sound like a little bit more of a wanker.
No!
Perfect.
Well, I mean, that's not hard.
Oh, perfect.
In that case, I have to keep it for Ashe, no?
In that case, I have to keep it for Ashe. No, yeah, shut up, Avram. Get on your fucking
Just,
seat.
just not nice.
Get on your PC.
Piece of
Oh,
dickhead.
Oh my
fine.
god, I don't even know how I managed to sleep in. I was up at 10.
I don't believe you.
no. Probably because
That's
you then
probably why
slept for
you
like
only
3
slept 4
hours
hours.
and then
Yeah,
probably
what
used
the
to go
fuck?
back to sleep. You fool.
Idiot.
Oh dear. I can
You
only
showed up just in time.
apologize.
You missed Snack and Beauregard and Ike's downtime.
What did they do?
Just stuff to Ike's.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Snack's hair is now
Oh yeah,
flowers.
Nate.
That
Yeah, is that permanent or was
That
that
only
temporary?
lasted
Because I'm
like
fine
a
with it.
day. That only lasted a day.
Ah,
But
so
Till and I
cool.
want to spend some time with you since we're at your house.
Oh, nice.
Ash
I mean, I spoke
Atari's
to you about
like
this last
next to
night.
Harem.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna roll d20.
Oh, that's fear. Is this for number of liches that attack us?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sil, what would you like to do?
Oh, me. No, do someone else first.
Wow, very cool, then.
Tier 100.
Ashe, since you're here, this will take me forever. What would you like to do?
Well, I have a certain bird would like to check out some of the wealth of information that is being kept hidden in the wizard cave.
There's no girls allowed. I don't know what you can do about that.
Sure, but Jaeger's not like a girl.
Mm.
She's more of a
Choose your
business
words carefully.
associate.
Oh, business associates are definitely allowed in that case.
Yeah, Jaeger's not like
I am, in fact, your assistant. I have the ring to prove it.
Ah, that's a good point, yeah. Oh my god, Discord logged me in as Denise. Holy shit, I'm gonna be even more.
You know, it knows.
Discord knows we really want to play D&D with, and that is a
Well,
risk.
I mean, I'm gonna be like trying to do work as soon as I'm able to walk properly again, which is probably like half movement speed is like second level exhaustion. So I'm probably just like still going to be trying to work whilst like partially exhausted.
Yeah. Would it be possible to find Jaeger a crutch?
I don't need a crutch. I'm fine.
I think Jaeger needs a crutch.
Jaeger has a movement speed of 10 feet.
So based on
Jaeger absolutely needs a crutch.
Based on what's inside your father's mage cave, what are you trying to research?
Okay, so we went over the composure of the Nimblefuck, right?
Okay, so let's go over the Nimblefuck stuff.
Yeah.
So
Step 1, Nimblefuck.
Taking it apart is going to be difficult. That's going to take you a while, since it's also complicated. I'll say it that way.
Yeah. I thought that we went over what it was made up of last session, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I've got like a whole laundry list of stuff to do, and definitely not enough time to go over it.
I told you in DMs because I was going to forget. But in context,
in
you
new
haven't
character, I
actually
don't know
done.
them. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I've got a whole laundry list of things that I want to start doing, and I don't really know where to begin. But I think that starting with the Nimblefuck and the collar is a good place to begin. I think.
Okay. Well, starting with the Mannequinmen, it's going to take you about a week to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
Oh hi.
Hey Ash, are you helping me? Or are you spending your whole 2 weeks? I was going to say making love to me, but that sounds weird. Being the best friend a boy could be.
Well, I mean, Ash also needs to spend this time at home you know.
No, that is fair, yeah. What kind of check am I looking at here?
Okay. It's going to start with intelligence.
Just flat int?
Flat int. But if you want to increase your score, you can spend money. You can spend 50 gold to get more research points.
Oh no, microtransactions in D&D.
Oh god, hang on. Let me quickly check how the research rules work. Oh god.
You're spending 50 gold on materials, bribes, gifts, and other expenses.
Let's see.
Is this the Ashatari Lenore family tax?
Sure.
Is this how they have so much money? Like anyone wants to do anything ever?
You get +1 per 50 gold pieces, huh?
Yeah.
Just
so to get like a +5, I'd need to spend like 250 gold.
It's a maximum of 6.
Oh, that's brutal. That's very expensive.
How badly do you want to figure this thing out?
I'll go for +3. I'll spend 150 gold on stuff and things.
Well, make a intelligence check.
I'm also going to flash a genie with this, so it'll be a +8 on top of whatever I actually roll, which is a 25.
25. Okay, so that is 3 pieces of lore about it.
Ooh.
Okay. You started researching the basic composition of a body. It's seems to be made out of some kind of alloy of copper and steel, which is not easy to make using, well, tools that you've seen before, tools that you're used to seeing.
Makes sense.
The obvious things that you've noticed is that inside it has a human brain, or at least a humanoid brain, and a spine.
Ah, it has the spine too. Ugh.
Except parts of the humanoid brain is missing. Like the frontal lobe.
Oh.
But based on your research, you seem to understand that it's there to help with processing complicated tasks. But the parts that are missing constitutes to its own consciousness and or free will. So you get the idea that this isn't so much of a what's left of a person, more of someone has died and then this has been put in there in its place.
Ooh.
So the Mannequin Man wasn't built around a person. This was just put into the Mannequin Man.
So it's less like it's more like the person's become a machine than the machine's become a person.
Sure, I guess. It's like a
That's
robot
horrifying.
where you threw a brain into it.
Oh, it's a Frankenstein. That's cute.
That's horrifying. I hate this.
So that's the first piece of lore that you've uncovered. Lore number 2. It has a core, similar to what you've seen from other constructs, but this one seems to be a bit more complicated. It's a lot more similar to the kind of design that you saw when you fought the Colossus beneath Dororo.
Oh, throwback.
Ah, back in the day.
Yeah, where Ike's almost killed us all by knocking that thing on top of us.
Wait,
It was
did
very
she?
cool.
I'm sorry, okay?
Ike's got the finishing blow and it fell over and we all had to make saves or take like
Oh,
2,000
yes.
million damage.
It was funny.
I mean, I think that's justified for a big lump of metal falling on top of someone.
This is how I had max friendly damage for a while.
This core it's sealed by magic. If you want to try and unseal it, first roll Arcana.
I mean, I can do this. Worst case scenario, I can just ask Ashe to try.
Ashe, dispel magic.
Arcana. How's a 28?
Arcanta.
Okay.
I'd probably be with Jaeger for a lot of this.
You
I
realize
can't spend
that
all the time with the family.
unsealing this core is going to be extremely difficult,
Hmm?
but it might be possible.
Yes.
Make you know that if you do it wrong, it will explode.
Woo! Exciting! I'm gonna ask Syl to be in the room when this happens in case I die.
Because you want to kill Syl with the explosion?
No,
That's
I want Syl to be
horrible.
out of sight, but I want her to know
Horrible.
that it's going to happen so that she can be like within healing distance of me.
Sure, I'll be reading a magazine somewhere off to the
You
side.
should probably duck
And I'll
around
be
that
saying,
corner.
frontal lobe?
Does the Lenore Estate have like a shooting range?
I'm
This-
pretty sure
the oven.
Lenore State has
The
a
best,
huge
the
oven.
best place for this to take place would be the oven yet again. It's
Yeah.
usually the go-to place for
The oven is just
weird
like a bunker at
things.
this point.
Yeah.
It's like a reverse bomb shelter.
Keeps the bombs in. You know, America could use one of those.
I want
Oh, no.
an oven.
Surely an aspiring wizard would have like a fireball testing range.
Yeah, an oven.
No need to test your fireballs.
Your father's not an
Just go
aspiring
to a
wizard.
forest.
No, you can't fireball a forest. Don't
Yeah.
be ridiculous.
Yeah, that would make you a bad person.
Yeah, you could cause
Yeah.
some serious damage with that. Christ.
Okay. Roll intelligence-based sleight of hands.
Oh god, that's just flat int for me, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna 16 with that one. I'm bracing myself.
Okay. With 16, you get past the first layer of encryption and start digging into the second layer, but you make a mistake.
Shit.
And it begins to heat up.
Oh no.
You drop it and start running out of the oven. I need you to make a dex save.
Ah, I can make dex saves. Hey, thank you.
Dex save.
Okay, you take half damage from... that much
fine.
fire damage.
So 29. No, 28.
Peanut damage.
That's half my HP.
Peanut
You're
damage.
just a little peanut.
Anything you could have learned from the
29.
core has now been
Yeah.
destroyed.
Unfortunate, that's fine.
Okay. The third piece of info is centered around this kind of lightning coil. A lot of its
Okay.
attack seems to be lightning based.
Yes. Oh god, yeah.
You understand that the coil links up. It can open up a thing to allow it to link up with other members of its kind, and that increases the power of all their coils. Thus, increases the power of them. In their hand, you see some kind of construction, like a sort of needle gun powered by the lightning. And inside the hand, it's got about 26 needles left.
They have a limit.
X can have the needles. Wait. Oh, hang on. Actually,
Ooh, how
Well,
how
you know,
audible?
you know what has just occurred to me?
Oh,
You could probably just
Hmm?
take the arm off and have a needle gun.
if it works.
I mean, it would work if you also had the coil, the lightning coil.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
How loud was the core explosion?
It was audible from around the estate.
Damn, hope we didn't spook anyone.
Uh-oh, spookers.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to this happening. It's
What's
really nice
the
to have a
bulk
room that isn't
explosions?
like made out of tree. You know, like. Can you imagine what would happen if I'd done this at home?
Yes, better left not thought about. Although I'm sure your machines could have caused more damage if you'd really wanted them to.
I don't know. I find the ones that I don't want to do damage tend to be the most terrifying. Flashbacks to the fucking Tooth Ripper. It
No,
was
you're
just
doing
meant
something-
to pick things out of a salad.
Marvels about Jaeger's creative genius.
No.
Okay.
What more is she capable of that she doesn't know of? I guess we'll never know.
Only time will tell.
Researching the collars will be for the second week.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm also super interested in those.
Same idea. If you want
Let's do
to
it
make
together.
it easier for yourself, that'll be spending cash.
Yeah, I'll do the same here. Fuck it. Very expensive few weeks for me. Let's see.
And if Ashtar is helping you, then you get an advantage on this check.
Is Ashtari helping me?
Yeah,
Sure.
I believe he said
Aw.
he was going to help.
He did say he was into collars, which basically means the same thing.
Hey,
+8. Yeah. Thanks, Ash. That'll be a 20.
only colors that turn your magic off, because that's very uncool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figuring out how to weaponize that, or at the very least, how to use that to make something that could stop like scrying and things would be pretty cool.
You
Want to see if I can use this as the base for
roll a d10.
yeah. D10. Oh god,
Yeah,
that's a 1. That's good, right?
what is better?
roll a d6.
Oh, and after that, a d4.
And after that, D.
Okay.
D.
We got
So
a D.
you're inside the mage cave, trying to figure out. You're referencing a lot of books inside the mage cave. What you find a book and you think, okay, this is what I need to understand these arcane sigils here.
What's the name of the book?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Oh.
I have a feeling.
The important part is that the book was cursed.
Ashe, what the fuck?
Yeah, Ash's dad, what the fuck?
I'm gonna look up
Why is there a cursed book?
I'm gonna look up some curses to bestow on you.
Why is that here?
Does Ashe get the curse too? I'm spiteful now. Down with me.
Just you.
Aw.
What?
Don't worry, if it's the book that caused it, you can give it to him.
I think you could probably sue the Lenore estate for having dangerous artifacts around.
Probably not. I probably had to sign a waiver.
Hmm.
The curse, due to the nature of his curse, you weren't careful when opening it. It was quite late at night, and you started perusing Daddy Lenore's Forbidden Zone.
Oh my god. Oh no, that sounds horrible.
You open up a book, and unbeknownst to you, you release the curse of the haunted bookshelf. This is just going to be you fighting it.
Oh, good. I'm dead.
One sec. I need to look it up.
Oh no.
It's a new monster. So I'm looking it up.
Oh no.
Oh, is that a candlekeep thing?
Oh no, don't damage the wizard cave too much.
Ashe. What the? And I mean this sincerely. Fuck.
Hey,
Okay.
you're fighting this alone. I'm not sure I'm even there anymore.
I thought you were meant to be helping.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
helping.
but okay. What happened was that you like Ashe went to bed. You sit up late to work on this, and this is what happens. This is your
That's
complication.
But fine.
Your curse is that you're being attacked by a bookshelf. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna wind that so much.
Roll.
That's how
roll
the
initiative.
bookshelf gets sustenance.
Sus.
Sus?
Okay.
Among Us?
You are surprised by this attack. It is going to hit you. Oh, sorry.
E4.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Barely, actually. Barely.
Okay, cool. This is very cool. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ow.
and you are grappled.
Oh, good.
It is your turn.
This is mild inconvenience. This is mildly obnoxious.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want to see what happens if I'm grappled during its turn, but at the same time, my chances of escape here aren't fantastic.
Well, have you ever been caught by a shambling mount?
Ergo, I will make them be fantastic.
I know somebody tried to hide in a shambling mound once.
Yeah, true.
Mm.
I'm gonna make that a 19.
That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Use my reaction as well, so I can't cast shield. So 19 acrobatic. Ah, easy. I thought it meant it was
Aha.
ATC. That's fine.
Okay. You break out of the grapple, using your action. Any bonus actions?
No. I think I'm good.
Oh no!
No gun to
okay,
burn
no,
the
it's
pistol.
just there is just an escape DC.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the escape DC, yeah, you've passed it.
I figured it was either 12 or 15, and I didn't want to take the risk of it being 15. That said, if it only has +4 to hit, it was probably quite low.
Okay, is that the end of your turn? Any bonus actions?
How far away am I from the... Okay, how big is this bookshelf?
Say large bookshelf.
So it's not going to fit through the door.
It's probably not going to move.
Oh, in that case, I'm just going to walk away.
Alright, it's going to take a attack of opportunity on you.
Yep. It's only going to grapple me with it.
Oh, wait, no, it can move. It has a speed of 10 feet.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
It's coming.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a nice attack of opportunity on you. Boop.
That will not hit. Get fucked.
Okay.
I'm going to go wake up Ashe and complain at him.
Elves only trans. I'm fine.
Ashe.
Oh,
I mean-
what?
What the? And I mean this sincerely. Fuck.
What?
Why is there a sentient bookshelf attacking me?
There's
I
a
am like
sentient bookshelf
mildly
attacking you?
bruised. I'm like kind of bruised.
Jesus, Jaeger, what happened to you?
I don't know. The bookshelf started attacking me.
Jaeger, there's no sentient bookshelves
I will
here.
drag Ashe down by the wrist.
Oh my god, I'm in my underwear.
I don't care.
Hmm.
I've seen it all before.
Has she? I did die that one time.
Hmm.
Who knows what she did to you?
Jaeger. At least
I'm
let me
gonna
get
shove
dressed
Ashe into the
first. It's very Oh, I guess I'm in the wizard cave already.
Okay. Jaeger, you go to where the bookshelf attacked you. Ashe just sees a regular bookshelf.
Yeah, I thought I would.
Mhm.
When
see this
you,
shit?
when you move your hands closer to the bookshelf, it snaps at you. But Ashe
Oh.
just sees nothing out of the ordinary, just a regular bookshelf.
Are you
No.
sure you didn't just bump your head or have a book fall
You
on
can't
or
see this
something?
shit.
I see a bookshelf.
I'm gonna let the bookshelf attack me so that the like bruises just appear.
Okay,
Oh my
Ashe
God.
sees nothing happening, and you're just standing there, arms folded, looking smug. Well, nothing happens to you, but you are taking psychic damage.
Oh. Then you should have said that when I mentioned that I was showing Ashe the wounds I have.
You think there's wounds.
Yeah, you should have mentioned that he couldn't see them.
I just did.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna not stand near the bookshelf.
Okay,
Also,
were
it's
you
hard
trying
to
to
see
prove something
bruises
there?
under feathers.
Well, I bleed. I'm just gonna not stand near the bookshelf then. Fuck that. Cast detect magic.
Fine. I don't have it prepared. It'll have to be a ritual. Oh, find a chair to sit in. This will take a while. I'll spend
I'm
10
gonna
minutes
step out
casting
of the. I'm gonna
detect.
step out of the room for him to do
magic.
that. I don't want to deal with this for
So,
100 rounds.
as Ashe likely expected, many of the items, books, scrolls, and stuff inside the Mage Cave is magical.
Well, Jaeger, there's an awful lot of magic in there, and I can't really pick out anything.
Okay, fine. Open
Out
that
of the-
book. Open that book.
Which book?
I point at the fucked book.
Okay, I'll open the fucked book.
Ashe opens the fucked book. Nothing happens.
Really? You're just gonna make
It's-
me look like I'm fucking
It
insane.
spent
Okay.
its curse.
What?
It's a one-use curse.
Why is it there? Why was it on the shelf? What is the book about?
It's a magical It's like complicated magical writing book. It's like a
I
rune
thought it
inscriptions.
was just gonna be smut.
Ugh. Why would there be smut
Okay.
in the wizard cave?
Okay, so the bookshelf can move, right?
You think it can move? Yeah.
So if I stand on the opposite end of the room and make a melee attack, I am not at risk of hitting any real bookshelf.
Probably.
Ergo, I will be killing this thing with a dagger.
Go for it.
This is going to take a fucking while.
Okay. Roll initiative again.
Oh my god.
This is going to be a very pitiful fight. This is a 10th level character fighting what I'm assuming is like a CR fucking half monster at best.
CR1, please.
Oh, okay.
The illusory bookshelf.
Okay. You see it come over to you, but you have initiative first, so...
Okay, I'm gonna use fucking an action to create heal turrets, because that should negate any significant chance of me getting fucked up by this thing. And bonus action to use heal turret, so 9.
Okay. Is that really your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Right. So
Clean
attack
scroll,
you
fuck it.
twice.
Nope. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so that is 10 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
10. Oh yeah, crap. Oh no, I took 1 damage. Okay, I'm grappled.
Okay, escape. You know what the escape DC is. but
I'm
you're
not gonna
grappled.
fucking escape this. I'm just gonna stab the stupid thing. Am I restrained whilst grappled, I assume?
It just says that you're grappled.
Oh, in that case, perfect. That just means I can't move. I presume it has something special that's grappling people, but fuck, I'm just gonna stab the stupid thing.
You're just tied up in chains.
Oh, it has chains, kinky. I was trying to work on a collar, but this is a bit much. Stab.
Okay. That is a hit. Is that it?
Heal turret, I'll proc. Does Ashe see anything in particular, or am I just stabbing
You're
wildly?
just stabbing air.
Good. As long as I'm not damaging anything, this is fine.
I'm just gonna stand well back.
Nope, nope.
Okay. Your turn. That's a hit.
Yeah. Heal turret, I'll proc again. Wait, let me proc heal turret. Because I have more temp HP, and none of those will hit.
Yep, is your turn again.
Heal turret, I'll proc. Nope, I'm still at 10. I'm gonna stab. Does that hit?
Yep.
Man, I'm deadly with this knife, dude. Yeah, that'll be me.
You've torn apart several books in this tirade.
I'll cast shield. So it
Ash
doesn't
just sees you casting a shield. Wow.
hit. Ah, that should dignify it, because you can only cast shield when you've been attacked.
It's your own mental trauma. You think you're being attacked. It's your turn.
Yes. Aha. I could just cast fucking fireball. Aha, yes.
Oh no. Minimal damage.
It's not minimal, is it? Yeah, it is.
Basically, it's less than your last
No,
attack.
it's not. That's not minimal.
It's less than the last attack. It's basically
The last
minimal.
attack was 6. This is 7.
Okay, but that's even worse.
It's a D4 for damage.
Anyway, it's still alive, if that's what you want to call it.
Attack me, bitch. Oh, I'm so good.
Like it's just fluttering pages in your face at this point.
What the fuck?
Jaeger, you just woke me up in the middle of the night, dragged me down to the cave in my underwear, proceeded to stab at the air wildly for a few
Give me a
seconds.
second. Oh, I missed.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a miss. You just
No.
you just stabbed the ground.
My combo.
Are you feeling okay there?
Hey!
Give me a second. Oh wait, that'll hit.
Yeah. I need to scroll up a lot to get the damage again. There we go.
Oh, I still got 10 HP. Oh yeah, healing turret should be proccing. Healing turret. I'm good.
Ooh.
And stab. Oh, that's a dart. It's the same damage into hit.
And with
So,
that
dagger.
hit, you kill it. And the illusion fades away.
Okay, cool. Illusions. Ashe, why is this place booby trapped?
Well, Father did say no girls in the wizard cave.
I'm going to give Ashe a dirty look. From now on, you're picking books out for me.
I'm going back to bed. I still have half of a trance left.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm honestly just pissed off.
Well, at least nothing got damaged, eh?
I'll pat Ashe on the head. What?
Ashe will spontaneously combust at someone touching his hair.
I have that effect on people, to be fair. A lot of people do quote-unquote spontaneously combust around me, so...
Oh no.
And then I guess it's just back to research the next day, because that only cost an evening, but I'm still mad about it. Jaeger's just, like, salty.
Okay. You figure out that this collar is made out of some kind of alloy of, you assume, iron and some kind of anti-magic material.
Oh god, that's terrifying that even exists.
Well, you know it exists, like the crystal you found earlier.
Yeah, as a player, it's terrifying that it exists.
The other thing you understand is that once it's closed, it completes a circuit which activates an anti-magic field onto whatever it's captured around.
How does that work specifically with things that target the caster then? Because I wouldn't be immune to getting hit by, like, say, fireball.
Yeah, you'd be hit by fireball. It's like
Yes.
specifically like outgoing magic. It blocks, not incoming magic, except for
It
some
blocks
incoming magic.
Yeah. It doesn't block incoming magic except for when it does. Got it.
It blocks targeted incoming magic, not AoE incoming magic. Like if fire appears around you, that's going to burn you.
So would it
but-
block like dissonant whispers or vicious mockery?
Probably, yeah.
Could it block wish?
Probably not. Which is probably more powerful than magic. Depending if
Anti-magic
you
is
read
like
the
8th
save.
level. I said wish is 9, so
Yeah.
fascinating. I will report to Ashe that Clemtex have access to anti-magic crystals.
Well, we have one of those.
Beauregard has his anti-magic gem.
Yeah.
We never
but,
really figured out what that does, huh?
it's anti-magic. It's the anti-magic
except that-
material.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think that despite all that, so I never actually told you what Simeon can do, did I?
I heard a little bit about disintegration.
Ashatari, are you familiar with beholders?
Am I familiar with beholders?
Roll Arcana.
How many bees have you held in your life, Ashe?
Haha!
Your father has, from the days he spent training you in his mage cave, he said, "Don't fuck with beholders." And here's
Yes, I've heard of
why.
beholders.
And he just went down an extensive list of why you don't fuck with beholders.
In fact, I may have too much knowledge about beholders. My father was a big, well, he used to go on about them a lot, we shall say.
That's a good thing. That's very wise of him. Simeon has been performing, as far as I can tell, some kind of horrifying experiment on himself, where he is grafting, I believe, beholder eyes into his own face.
Oh, interesting. I'm sure he could have picked a better body part. The face is, yes.
Yeah.
How ugly is he?
Oh, don't. It's not good. That said, I wasn't able to witness the full extent of his power, but he did try, let's see. He tried using magic to manipulate me, tried drugging me, they tried drowning me, they tried just beating me for a while. He can
Sometimes
also-
the old ways are the best ways, you know?
he tried offering me things.
Oh, sexual favors?
No. Probably money. I said no, of course. I wasn't about to sell you all out.
Naturally, naturally.
And then he disintegrated people with, like, looking and touching them. Just kind of instantaneously. The most I saw him do it was 4 times in one day. Which is a lot.
As far as I'm aware, there's no limit to how many times a beholder can use its disintegration ray.
I don't know them very well.
Depending on the power of his graft, it's possible he can also use it as often as he likes.
Yeah, that's, what else can beholders do you know?
Oh, death rays, charm rays, paralysis. I think they can turn people to stone, but I may be getting mixed up with Medusas.
Don't forget about the anti-magic eye.
Oh, and of course, their main eye, which casts an anti-magic field in a big cone.
How does that work with the upper eyes?
I don't believe it does.
Huh. Well, regardless, this will all be incredibly useful knowledge, because, if my experience with him has made one thing clear, it is that Simeon Pearl must die. He's a danger.
Well, at least we both agree on something finally.
But to attack him right now would be suicide. We don't have the might to go up against Clemtex, let alone one that's ruled by a beholder. That's why we need to keep this a little bit more hush-hush. I don't want to get Beauregard's hopes up just yet, you know? The guy killed his father in front of him. It was, not a pretty sight. Did Beauregard hold like a funeral for him in the end?
He was cooking.
He was cooking?
Weeks. Time here.
I asked him what he wanted to do with his 2 weeks, and he said he wanted to cook.
The funeral is a later issue between family.
Fair enough, to be honest.
Yeah. I probably should not go anywhere near that shit show.
That's why Jaeger's invited.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Can't believe Beauregard just abandoned his all of his family down in the mines, by the way.
Did he?
Later plan.
Do we need to do a rescue attempt 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Oh, please, God, no.
No, I'm going to get hired as the new Warden.
Hey, Ashe?
Yes?
I only feel comfortable saying this right now because we're alone. Thank you.
I'm still in my underwear.
I know. Thank you. Sincerely.
Oh, that's what you're saying. You're saying thank you.
Yes. Don't make me repeat it, please.
Oh, wow, that's, well, unexpected.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Oh, Jaeger, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
This is the second time that you've saved my ass. So, watch yourself out there, okay?
Well, what can I say, Jaeger? You have an aura of destiny around you. I can't explain it, but you're certainly here for something.
I prefer the term fate, personally.
Whichever works.
There'll be time for that later. Jaeger chuckles, stirs up at her own joke. Time of fate. God,
all the best people do.
I'm well funny. But you should go back to bed. I'm probably gonna do the same. And
well, if it helps,
hey,
I don't believe you're mad. If you say you saw an illusory bookshelf, then I believe there was an illusory bookshelf.
Hey, and stay safe, all right? I've mentioned this before, but bad things have a way of finding themselves around us, and some of them are a lot closer than I think you realize.
Oh my God, is Jaeger threatening me?
No, the opposite. I'm warning you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
This is a thinly veiled warning that I'm pretty sure Syl is evil.
It was a... No.
Speaking
it was
of
a bit of a
Syl...
shock finding the fox guy in my father's office.
Yeah, about that. You're not seriously thinking of pursuing that, are you?
No, God, no. It's something I need to sleep on.
I think it would be a mistake to go back to Dominion territory so soon.
Did you guys at least tell Ike's about it?
Yeah, I think we did.
I presume so.
We definitely told them. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I think it would be a mistake to head back that way. To be blunt, we have made a lot of enemies in the Dominion. I think that right now, the best thing that we can do would be to head up north to Zaitan. We have business up there anyway, if you remember rightly from a while back. And they're at war with the Dominion. It's likely that we'll be safer there than anywhere else. Plus, you have ties up there, right?
Maybe.
The
Ties.
Lenore household have ties to the Kai family.
They're all elfkin, at least.
Yeah, I think it would be in our best interest to head up that way. I've already spoken to some of the others about it.
New lands, new chances for adventure. I mean, you've got my vote.
Excellent. It's good to know I can count on you.
Of
Thanks, Ash.
course.
You're a good friend. I'm gonna give Ash a pat on the back.
Oh, that's
Go put
so
some clothes on.
lovely.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Damn, I heard Ash was shredded. I heard he had an 8-pack.
Is that one fucking peck for every point he has in fucking
I've
strength?
got 13 strength.
A 13
So-
pack, oh my.
Speaking of Syl, I can now
Yes,
come back to her as the last person.
I think I'm just gonna go walk around in the woods. Actually, for some
Oh
peace.
no! Ash's sister spots a goblin in the woods and takes a pot shot.
Steady aim, rolled it. What was that? A straight 50? Okay, that's it.
No, she's using sharpshooter. It's only a 40.
Well, it's sharpshooter. It's only a 45 unless you're letting her stack the minus
yeah.
5 to get more plus 10s.
Of course we
So,
are. Of course
Syl,
we are.
Are
We need to
you
make sure Syl
just
dies.
walking in the
Ah,
woods
so it's a
for 2
plus
weeks?
0 is what you're saying.
For Nate got
Yeah, I'm gonna go like
confused.
on a little solo camping trip.
Oh, that's pretty
Okay,
sweet.
is there a thing for solo camping trips? Let me find out.
I don't think that there is.
Survival?
You just have to make it up on the spot.
Roll survival. See how
What
you
is
feel.
Oh no,
Like,
you're going to
carousing?
have to improvise.
carousing. That's going out drunk.
Yeah, carousing is
Okay.
like
That's a night
interacting with
out.
other people.
That's a shame because there's a religious service option, but you wouldn't be interested.
Yeah,
in
carousing.
that.
The carousing table is a lot of fun. I did it in an Endaz campaign, but it's definitely not what the
So would
situation is
they.
here. I'm not going to wake up with 4 prostitutes.
Oh,
from
yeah.
every minute.
I do want to speak to Syl at some point.
I'm gone. I'm out.
Too late.
I'm-
She's already at Goblin Mountain.
When you come back,
No, I'm not in Goblin Mountain. I'm just like in the woods.
we actually do need to return to Goblin Mountain at some point, but that's for after.
She's turned into a wood person.
I could just roll survival, and then you could like say how good a time I have.
Sure, roll survival.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
No.
Just like continually cast it.
Every
Uh,
6 seconds for 2 weeks. Oh no!
Did I just roll?
Oh no! Oh no! No, what's
Um,
your AC?
22.
You survive in the woods.
Oh no, it was a joke roll. Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You survive in the woods for a week. Roll a D100.
Oh,
Did Syl tell us that she was going camping before she left, or do we
yeah,
just
probably
have
not.
an
27.
absent Syl?
In that case, Ash is probably sending you like twice a day to make sure you're like okay and haven't just vanished.
I
Yeah.
sent him the equivalent of a thumbs up emoji back.
Oh my god. What?
Just the word,
Yeah.
K, just the
Yeah.
letter lowercase k. Period.
Yeah.
Oof,
Full
ouch.
stop as well.
Is there a worse
27 on that D100.
Okay. While you were
He's
in
gonna
the
get you
woods,
attacked by bears or something.
I was thinking T-Rexes, so
3 T-Rexes.
while you're in the woods, you slip into a pit,
Oh no.
and the pit appears to be an ancient burial site.
Oh,
Syl,
that's exciting.
that's your
Embarrassing.
favorite thing.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can go dig them all up. I'm sure nothing bad will
Oh,
happen.
this is awkward. I didn't actually mean to do this time. Oh, shit.
I'd like to leave the ancient burial home.
roll investigation. And
okay.
also roll a D100.
Oh god. Does it matter in which order?
Yes.
Investigation first.
Yep.
Lowercase k.
That didn't seem to roll. Oh dear, 6.
Okay. D100.
So what a light
20.
on-
Okay. You're walking around this tomb. You feel at home here, so you're not really paying attention. You're just vibing.
Mm.
You get to the end of the tomb, somehow setting off, but still avoiding every single trap.
Oh my god.
Like stumbling your way through this tomb, and you get to the final area.
Oh no, it's a Draugr death boss.
So accidentally does Tomb of Horrors without taking a single point of damage. Getting lost one.
The tomb opens up. You've disturbed the rest of the crypt keeper here.
Uh-oh.
Roll initiative.
Oh, god damn it! Wait, what is a crypt keeper? Is this like a gravedigger or what?
It's the Lord of the Tomb.
I'm
Is
imagining
he
it's some
like
kind
an
of
undead guy,
yeah.
like a magical presence, or is he just like a dude?
You imagine it seems to be undead.
A
Okay.
chance for Syl, Captain of Gondor, to show her qualities. Hit it with your shovel.
You're gonna get a broken horn.
No! You can't just threaten a guy with a broken horn. That's ooh.
You can't just promise a guy a good time like that, jeez.
Oh no.
They grow back,
Don't.
I think.
That's
On some
debatable.
species they should.
Well, this guy isn't those species.
Oh no!
Oh, we're in the
God,
cursed
okay.
DM layer. I love it.
You love
We
to
Donkey
haven't been here in a
horse.
while.
Chonky horse.
pig.
Wow,
Is
it's
he
so
there?
chonky.
Why is he with me? Am I on a horn?
No,
No,
but
I'm just moving the
Ashe
chonky
is
horse.
being weird.
Oh,
So,
that's you.
so excited to see the chonky
Damn
horse.
it!
Put the chonky horse back where it belongs.
Next to the other horse.
Oh no, I can't move Corral anymore. Oh
Aw.
dear.
That's really sad.
Okay.
He truly is dead.
Can I move the car?
Roll initiative.
I got 11. Should I do it again?
Hi, Alex.
No.
I always felt bad, walking into the Skyrim tombs, killing every, dead person inside again, and then looting the place, but
I think I got 11. That's why I rolled first.
The
It's their
Draugr, yeah.
fault for already being dead.
it's
It
not like
says,
they need
it says
it,
advantage, so maybe it is 20?
No, because that
Oh no, right, yeah,
already
it
rolled
took
an
advantage into account.
Yeah, so I rolled an 8 and a 6 on that first 11.
Okay. This guy comes out of its tomb. It seems to have been. Its tomb is made of stone, but you've bothered him, and he's coming right at you. It looks like he's been embalmed and stuff. Okay. First, it's going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I got this down. Whoops.
Okay.
21.
It glared at you dreadfully, but you've seen worse. It is going to attack you with its fist.
Punch.
23 to hit. I need you to make a con save.
Oh god. is this
23
like a gas
hits.
or something?
17 con save.
That's a pass. You take 13 bludgeoning damage and 7 necrotic damage.
20. Whoa.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a scary fight. Not like my bookshelf shit show.
I'm not that worried. I
Wait,
died.
you guys are having a fight?
Jesus.
Okay, and that's the
Yeah,
end.
you guys were having to fight.
So now your
Oh.
turn.
Oh god, it is my turn.
But you can
Have
tell
a
everything is
little look.
definitely undead. As is mostly rotting in front of you.
Yes, I can probably tell. So I'm thinking I'm probably not going to use any of my necrotic spells. I'm not sure how effective they'd be. Can I have a charisma save from it?
Yeah, you turn undead, yeah.
It rolls an 18.
No, that's different. Oh no, meets it, beats it. Okay. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna do anything else then. It's my turn.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon or something, maybe? Is that an option?
No, I've already tried to cast a spell. It just passed.
It
Alright.
goes
Yeah,
for
come on, spell
another
quicker.
whack. 10 to hit.
That
Is a miss.
misses.
Okay, that's the end of its turn. Back to you.
Can I have another charisma save, please?
Oh boy, it do be saving. It rolled a
Wait, what the hell are you
9.
casting?
9! It's banished.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Hey.
I would like
It's,
to run away.
okay. It's banished for a minute.
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
What would you like to do? For one, you got 10 rounds to do something.
I'd like to leave for 10 rounds. I'd like to get out of the crypt and as far away as possible.
Okay, you run back to the entrance. Make a either athletics or acrobatics to try and
I'm
climb
gonna
out.
trip over and it's gonna reappear in front of me or something. 4.
Okay, you try to climb out, but you from the hole where you fell down. But your attempt made it worse and made it impossible to climb out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
You lose concentration, and after about 30 seconds, you see this thing crawl, walking back.
Hey, bud!
Uh-oh.
Very unfortunate natural one. Okay, it's gonna be its turn. It's gonna walk over to you and go for a punch.
Walks at you menacingly.
23 to hit.
Obviously that hits.
Make a con save.
Ha. 6.
Oh dear. Oh no. Ooh, owie. Okay, first you take 12 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic damage.
That's 20 again.
Okay,
Ouchie.
you've been cursed with mummy rot.
Oh no!
Oh,
The cursed
Oh,
target
God.
can't regain hit points, and its hit point maximum decreases by 3d6 every 24 hours. So let me just roll 3d6.
It's
Your hit point maximum has been decreased by 12.
Is this forever?
Yes.
it
Because
can probably be
Yeah.
fixed by greater restoration.
Yeah, no, but still, that's
Or
a
remove
great
curse,
restoration.
seeing
That's
as
not
how
material
it-
components, isn't
It
it?
might be removed curse actually if it's mummy rot.
okay,
Oh, well, I'll just try everything once I get back.
it's
once
your
we get
turn.
out. I would like to. Hang on. God, I really just do have. I do
Wait.
just have 2 damage types.
Shit, mummy rot. Mummy rot's the one that makes it so you can't regain health as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
Get
shit.
the healer with it, of course.
Oh shit, and this is a solo fight. Oh fuck.
I would like to. Hang on. I'm looking at things that I have again. I would like to use that thing where I make him vulnerable to the next damage type
Okay.
and then cast Spiritual Weapon.
Let me find your spiritual shuffle.
I'm
I
trying to
think
bonk him.
it's in here. No, I don't save spiritual shuffle. I just remake it every time.
Bonk.
23 to bonk,
That shuffle.
and he'll be vulnerable to this kind of damage.
Okay, that's a hit.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, ignore that 19. Sorry.
This is
12.
turning into
But
a
actually 24 because he's like vulnerable.
very eventful camping trip.
Extremely eventful. Okay, so it takes 24.
Yeah, force damage.
You do a chunk of its health,
Oh, good.
and it says, "You." Do you understand Elvish?
No.
It
Elvish. No.
He starts complaining to you in Elvish.
Oh, this is the Lenore family crypt.
I say, no habla inglés. Sorry. Sorry.
Is
I
that the end
didn't
of your
mean to.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna go for a bonk. 20 to hit.
Yeah.
That's another 14 and 6 damage.
20 again. Oh,
For
boy.
20.
Oh man, this is not good for you.
No.
You
Almost
can't
died.
regain this HP. Cilantro,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
I would like to. If I do guiding bolt, it would be at disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I would like to risk opportunity attack and take a couple steps back.
Oh, God.
Okay, it's good to
Bold.
take an opportunity attack.
Bold.
7. It
It's a
misses.
I'd like to cast guiding bolt before I bonk it again. I'd like to cast it at a higher level, second level. 15 to hit.
15 is a hit.
16 radiant damage.
You love to hear it.
Okay. Anything else? Are you wanting to
Bonk it with my spiritual weapon.
Roll.
Sorry, I didn't roll to hit.
Yeah, you just rolled to hit.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
There's no advantage because of the guiding bolt.
It is,
Yeah,
yeah, it is
crit.
advantage.
Yeah, if it's a crit. It's not a crit.
Oh.
So that's 8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, it's looking like it's on its last legs.
Oh, so am I.
What if it just walks up and rolls a crit? Like,
I'll cancel it,
It's
maybe?
going for a hit. 21 to hit.
Or
Ooh, that hits. Ooh.
16 damage.
I'm still up.
Oh boy, okay, roll. It's your turn.
I'm not going to risk the opportunity attack, but I really don't have anything else.
Spirit Guardians?
you could just make the
don't
attack
have
with
story
disadvantage.
guiding
Make the attack with
I
disadvantage.
can't use
Just make the attack
spell.
with... First of all, hit it with your spiritual weapon, because that might just kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I'll do that.
just
29.
cast
That's
Death
a
Ward
hit.
on yourself.
Do that.
It's not an advantage, but that's a hit.
13 force damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Okay, yeah. See? No need to be stressed out. All
I
good.
just want to say
I was
sorry.
stressed. I was stressed. She has 7
Yeah.
health, she can't regain it. How do you want to do this?
I just want to say sorry and bonk it. I don't want to make it epic. I feel bad.
You say sorry, and then from behind, a spiritual shovel whacks in the back of its head, and you see its head fly off
Oh,
and
no.
smush into the wall behind you.
Oh,
Yeah.
epic.
Still, you're a
Knowing-
monster.
Knowing
Yeah.
Arlok, that's Ash's
No.
granddad he looks up to.
No!
No! Not Grandpappy Lenore.
Oh yeah, so they just show Jaeger his autobiography.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ash was going to read me bedtime stories for the first couple of days since I was, like, bedridden.
Yeah.
I'd like to carry on with my camping trip now.
Roll
Excellent,
investigation.
Also, I do actually want to hear Wait, you're just continuing your camping trip?
Yeah.
Of course.
You're
What
on
else is
7
she gonna do?
HP.
She's fine. She's fine.
You should
I
probably
think
share that.
I'm a rabbit
Interesting.
hunter or something. Get along rest.
I don't
Your
think you can
maximum
feel
is
this
only
rest.
increasing.
Yeah, your max
Fine.
HP goes down every day.
I'll just go to restoration myself later. 13.
Okay. Roll a d6.
Oh.
As I just
man.
die here and now. 6.
Okay. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Cool.
A rock falls on me and I'm killed.
You take 7 damage. I'd
Okay.
like to high five Ashe.
What's the occasion?
Just like we're vibing.
That-
Actually, I would like to invite Ashe to play rock, paper, scissors.
You
Sure, yeah.
on this mummy, you find a golden ring encrusted
Ooh.
in 7 jewels.
Ooh.
On the outside ring of the ring are 3 small red gems. In the middle of the ring are 3 large diamond-looking gems.
Sell. I'm sorry. Also sell grave robbing.
Roll a
No respect for the
roll a
dead.
d3.
D3.
No respect for the dead.
3.
Hey, pretty good.
Cool. All of the gems are in perfect condition. Would you like to take the ring?
Ring of 3 wishes.
I'd like to ask God, is it ethical for me to take the ring, R1?
I think there's a spell for that.
No, I just want to ask.
Yeah, divination, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Divination or
You
Augury.
pray to yourself. Is this the right thing to do? You get no response.
Oh, dear.
Well, I'll take that as a... No, I won't. That's mean. I'm not going to take a grave ring. Sad.
Okay.
They're not using it.
Spend the rest of the day climbing out of the pit. And
Wait, no, she could die from fall damage.
continue with your camping trip. Would you like to try and get rid of the effect on you?
Yes, I would like to start with remove curse.
You cast Remove Curse on yourself, and you feel the curse of the mummy drift away.
Woo! Oh, easy.
After the end of your 2 weeks, you return back to the mansion. I would like to tell you, the ring was a ring of 3 wishes with 3 charges.
No! It.
It was cursed, wasn't it?
Nope, it was just a ring of 3 wishes.
I don't believe you.
Damn.
What?
Oh well.
That's
I do
evil.
not
It would be wrong
believe you.
to rob a grave. I stand by.
I
I
mean,
mean-
exactly the way I described it. It looks like exactly what I described it as.
What's it doing chilling in there anyway?
It was on my mummy had it. I had her roll a d6 for the. I decided I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna either give her. I'm either gonna give her a amulet or a ring. I decided to do a ring. I had her roll a d6 for rarity. She rolled a 6, which was legendary or artifact,
Legendary.
and then I picked the ring of 3 wishes, and she decided to leave it.
I got wrapped up in chains by a bookshelf monster.
Yes, you did.
I can take it.
You left it,
And you were a better person for that, Sel.
and
was
I had
grave
her roll.
robbery.
I had her roll a d3 for how many charges it has.
Oh
It
my
had
god, I'm so
all
lucked out.
3 wishes.
I think all in all, pretty successful camping trip.
Okay, Ashe,
Yes, that's
This is-
my character.
this is for you.
What's for me?
While you're helping your friends out with their activities,
Ooh, friends is a strong word. Let's go
Oh,
with acquaintances.
Come on, Ash, we're
halfway
friends,
through
right?
the second week, your father comes home.
Oh no! Hide! Flee! Flee for your lives! Abandon your post! Ashe would like to commit seppuku.
He tells everyone to leave the mage cave.
Oh.
Oh no!
Yes, sir. Can do. I will leave the mage cave.
Ashe starts to leave the mage cave
Oh,
too.
by the way, you were fighting a mummy.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
it was a mummy.
When
I
you
mean,
said
it did
mummy
give her
rocks,
mummy
I think
rock.
you gave it away.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway,
You
yeah.
should have made it a mummy lord.
I actually wasn't sure what it was up until that point because so many undead just have gaze attacks.
Your mother goes up to you, Ashe.
Oh, my
and
mum's there. Okay, I won't leave then.
She said, "No, like you've left." So she comes up to you later and says, "Ashe, dear, your father doesn't seem he's drinking again.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Can you go talk to him? He doesn't let me into his mage cave."
Oh my god. Really is no women in the mage cave.
Except me, I'm cool and stuff.
Fine, I'll see what I can do, but you know, I wouldn't I can't even think of the phrase anymore. You know that phrase. I'll say that one.
Don't hold your breath.
Anything you can do is appreciated, honey.
Sure, I'll give it a try. Did anything happen? What's wrong?
Don't know. He just came home and just grabbed his most expensive liqueur and said, "Don't disturb me," and ran into a mage cave.
That sounds like exactly the situation where I shouldn't go and bother him.
Yes, but I feel kind of concerned. He's been stressed recently, and he won't talk to me about it.
All right. I'll see what I can do. I'll head on down to the mage cave.
Is Ashe's father struggling with ED?
Oh my god. No, there's a spell for that. It's fixable. He's just gonna
Spell?
feeble mind me again.
Remove curse.
I will knock on the mage cave door.
Who is it?
It's your delightful son, of course, who is deeply worried about you.
My son? Is that you? One sec, I need to find my name.
I mean, your older son.
Of the better son.
Oh no, it's Boromir's situation now!
Is that you, better Ashitari?
Oh shit, yes, what was his name?
Is
Hang on, I'll
that
find
you,
it for
Felinaz?
Felinaz, that doesn't sound right.
Felinaz.
His brother's name is... oh right, shit, you are correct.
Is that you, Felinaz? Is not your idiot brother, is it?
How does one even respond to that? No, Dad, it's me, Ashe.
Ah, fuck.
Where is my brother anyway?
He's in Shimoto, sucking up to his peers. Like a man!
Well, I'm glad to hear it, but what's gotten into you?
You
Still yelling this through the door.
just get in here! Are there any women out there?
No, Dad, not that I can see.
Good, because all my curses are in here are female specific.
Oh my god! Wow! Okay, I'll enter.
The women who come in here, they lower the testosterone of this room. It's terrible.
Oh my god. Dad, what if the Queen came in here?
Then she'd be cursed.
Right. Where did this come from? Never mind. I probably don't want to know. What's wrong with you? Why are you drinking?
It was 300 years ago. Your mother, the slag,
Jesus.
slept with another man.
What?
Oh god, Ashe isn't. Oh god, this isn't Ashe's dad. Oh Jesus fuck.
That's
No,
right.
it said your mother.
This isn't very cash money.
His name was Patroclus. He was a human. And yes, his dick was bigger than mine.
Ashe is actually
But
a
I
half-elf.
had the last laugh. I outlived the bastard.
Why are you telling me this?
Why did you ask?
What? Huh?
Swigs down more of his happy juice.
I gotta get me some of that.
Everything's gone to
What?
shit now.
Ashe, ask
What's
if you're a
gone to
half-elf.
shit now?
Quick.
What? Huh?
Oh no, wait, 'cause that make Vania as well. Nah, no.
Ah,
Well, I mean, I'm not a half elf, so.
listen,
Secretly
son. You suck. But, damn it, I'll admit that you do have a brain.
Right, yes, thank you.
So, here you go. He takes out notes and starts writing stuff down.
Are you gonna be sent to kill Patroclus's bastard?
The fuck is. What?
Well, Patroclus, his child is probably dead because half elves don't live. It's been 300 years.
Do I have a bastard
300.
half brother?
Well, we don't know how old Patroclus was, and half-elves still have a decent lifespan.
Yeah, maybe this was only like, maybe the half-elf guy is like 12 now. I don't know when this was.
If I've got a
Well, no,
bastard
it's
half brother, I'm
400
absolutely
years.
killing him. Good grief.
I will help Ashe in this mission because we're best friends now.
Yeah,
Here
they
you go.
live over.
This will make sense to you.
These numbers mean absolutely nothing to me.
You need
Their
to
coordinates,
think.
probably.
I wrote these numbers for something I wrote. Now get out.
Interesting. Is this like on a little piece of paper?
Yeah.
Remember when Nate gave me that one vision of the future in the last campaign, and I had to write it down, and it didn't come up for like fucking 20 sessions.
I got a vision about a man with metal arms, so I think Snack might be.
This is just random numbers. Dad, are you insane? That doesn't even sound like something Mother would do. I think you've been hitting the bottle too hard.
This isn't about your mother, you twat. I've already forgotten about that.
Yes,
But
because it
no
never happened.
girls allowed remains. This is more important.
If it's more important, you could at least tell me what it's about, no?
Right, it's chords.
Ashe,
It's chords to his base.
I'm gonna die soon.
What?
I'm dying.
Dying of what?
Well, I assume headlessness, but something better, hopefully.
This guy's insane. What?
He is very drunk.
He's drunk and he's stressed, man. Just follow his wishes. This could be the last time you talk to him. At least do what he
he's
asks.
spouting some random bullshit.
You know,
Bro, he's giving you base chords. You're gonna find his ender chest.
it's good that you're an idiot. Hold on to that feeling of being stupid. Because it's gonna save your life one day.
Oh god, he knows too much.
What?
Now get out!
Right. Yes. Okay. I'll take the numbers. And close the door behind me.
Your father doesn't leave the Mage Cave for the next couple of days.
Oh my god.
At the end of the 2 weeks,
I think I know how he's gonna die.
Starvation.
I was thinking alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, no.
a group of guards from the capital arrive.
Oh no. I'm hiding.
Oh no, that's what he means by headlessness. Oh
Oh
dear.
Jesus fuck!
Oh, he's
Oh my
Right.
god. What the hell did he do?
And
Probably nothing.
they take him away.
Did they say why they're there at least?
Yeah,
Like,
what?
you know, the whole
They-
official, like, oh, we're here.
They refuse to answer you guys. Your mother probably knows.
I would like to ask Ashe why his dad is being taken away in cuffs.
Ashe would like to know why his dad is being taken
Hey,
away.
Ashe, why is your dad being taken away?
Beats me, gods wouldn't say. He was spouting some nonsense about numbers, and yeah, take a look at these. Do they mean anything to you at all? I'll show her the numbers.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're fractions.
Sure, but of what?
They could be anything. They could be coordinates. They could be dates in a particular calendar. They could be codes to unlock. Did he not tell you what they're for?
Oh, he didn't tell me shit.
Huh. Well, that sounds like your father, Ashe. I don't know. They could be dates. I guess.
He was like the royal treasurer. Maybe he committed tax fraud.
Yeah.
He did say something, Ashe. They said they were for something he made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's just most likely a password of some kind, out of character, in character. I don't know, coordinates or dates, I guess.
it would be much easier if he just told me what they were for.
That would be too easy, Ashe. Come on. I'm not sure if you noticed this, but being a dick kind of runs in your family.
That's not very nice. You haven't met my younger brother. He's lovely.
No, but I've met you,
also a
and I've
half-elf.
met your father, and I've met your sister.
My sister? What about her? She's lovely too.
I'm just gonna stare blankly at Ashe.
I will stare back.
Ooh, staring contest. Can I join?
No, con check for staring contest, Ashe?
Jaeger licks her eyeball to moisturize.
Ashe, con check with me for staring contest.
Okay, let's go. Is that a save or just a check?
Just a check, yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah.
oh,
Easy.
man, you really won just because of that mod, huh? Can't believe Ashe just had better stat rolls than I did. No
Damn, aren't you just flash of genius? Your staring competition.
Maybe we should. Where are they taking him? Shimoto?
No idea. Wouldn't say.
You didn't ask.
I tried. Wouldn't say.
Why don't you send in and ask him?
I tried. He didn't say.
I tried. He didn't say.
Is that true?
He wouldn't tell me in the cave. I doubt he'll tell me now. Something's fucky. Maybe Mother knows. Haven't asked. Wouldn't want to.
Yeah, go speak to her. This is odd. Like, if they wanted his presence, wouldn't it be faster to just teleport him there?
And if he didn't want to be caught, he could just teleport himself away. Honestly, it's very strange.
Maybe he did something bad.
Oh, I don't see what that could be.
Maybe he did something bad and knew that they would catch him for it and didn't want to run away. That's what I do. Whenever I get caught breaking the law, I just kind of don't try to hide it. I just kind of go with the guards. So much easier that way. Otherwise, they send out like bounty hunters and stuff, and it just becomes a whole ordeal.
Yeah, no,
We learned that one very early on. It was oh man, it was the first time we headed down towards South York. We tried to outrun the guards, and man, it just didn't work. Like, those fuckers are relentless. He probably knew that. I mean, it's not like he could have gone anywhere else. He would have had to abandon his whole life. They would have
Better
waited.
that than death. He seemed pretty sure about losing his head.
I think. What? I mean, if he thought he was going to be executed, he'd probably rather face it with some degree of honor. If he were to try and run away, then they would just wait for him. He'd have to abandon his life, and then, well, I mean, it would ruin your family's name, wouldn't it? That means more to him than anything you've ever done, doesn't it?
Maybe.
You should go ask your mother.
Mother doesn't know anything, or she wouldn't have sent me to talk to him while he was in his drunken stupor.
I mean, there's no harm in asking.
No, I fear I would just make it worse.
Just worry her. Then the only other thing to do is we could hope that they're in Shimoto. You have a magic circle from there, right?
I don't think I do. I have
you
one
have-
for
you have
Tilo
one.
and one for here.
Do you know how?
No, you start off with 2 base.
Yeah,
you had your home and 1 else.
Yeah, that's Tilu's.
I thought you got Teal's
Oh,
one
yeah.
for free because it was carved onto your like rest.
Yeah,
or
but that was
something.
before he got the
Yeah.
spell.
You
Therefore,
cared
it
about
counts
one.
as
I thought
his
that one was a freebie.
No.
Uh,
There are no freebies here.
There are no freebies.
Well, no, technically it was the freebie, along with
yeah, fair.
home.
Well, we could head to Shimoto. We need to start heading up to Zaiten soon anyway. We could stop there on the way.
Whatever this is, it's a family problem. I won't burden the
Ash.
rest of you with it.
Ashe. We're friends, aren't we?
And technically with this ring, I'm also your family.
Come on, I can't marry into your family and not care about it. Jeez.
Oh, what? Marriage?
We have rings, don't we?
Look, I'll tell you once I know myself, but until then, hush hush.
Ashe, I'm here for you, okay? We'll handle this together. I don't need to see anybody else's fathers dying. Because if Beauregard's dad dies, and then yours dies, I don't fancy my dad's chances, and I would really like to end the whole father-killing spree very rapidly. Thanks.
Nate's on a mission to kill everyone's dad.
I mean,
Everyone's
so, I feel
dad dies!
maybe we should ask Snack, Syl, and Ike if they know their father. Well, I guess Syl and Ike probably don't. What about Snack? We should definitely ask Snack.
I told you like most of my backstory, or was that someone else?
If you did tell me, I don't recall.
Yeah, you know.
No, because you
said
asked
last
like
session.
why the whole Feywild shenanigans. What's up with me, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, my parents died fucking like hundreds of years ago.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Okay, in that case, oh no, Ashe, we're the only ones with dads left. I can't let anything happen to yours.
Well, Ash is going to ask his mum what happened in private.
Oh, of course. I will go play pie cake with Ikes.
Okay.
Patty cake.
Ashe, you see your mother in tears. Distraught.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. I'm leaving.
Jesus fuck.
Dad, you won't even comfort your mother in a time of need. God
No,
damn,
I'm kidding.
man.
I'm kidding.
Yo, Jaeger, could you magic up Ashe a new spine?
Mum, what's happening here?
I know somebody who can.
He's been accused of fraud.
Fraud?
They say
For
he's
what?
been stealing gold from the treasury.
And has he?
No! Do you believe your father would do that?
I have no idea what my father would do, to be honest.
Oh,
What evidence do they have?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't understand the politics. They say that they're going to execute him.
So soon? Is
I
there a
don't
trial?
But it's up to the queen.
The Queen? New mission, assassinate the Queen.
Oh, maybe that's why he was drunk the other day. Did he say anything to you, dear?
Nothing important. He was... Well, sure, actually. Why would I lie to you? No, he left me some numbers, but I have no idea what they mean.
The numbers, Mason?
The numbers! What do they mean?
Did he tell you why I'm not allowed in his man cave?
What? I'm sure it's not important.
I'm just curious is all. He likes to talk about it when he's drunk. Don't
Talk
pay him
about
any
what,
mind,
Mother?
it was 300 years ago.
Right, I'm gonna slap them both.
Well, one of them's here.
Oh, I don't even know what to do. If he dies, then... Who... His will says that your brother becomes head of the family, but...
My brother did this! Oh my god!
I don't think your brother would do that, would he? I've raised him better than that.
Howard does funny things to people. I would know.
Power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Where is my brother? Tell me, where is, for I much desire to speak with him.
I think he's
Where is
still in
Falana?
Shimoto.
god, Shimoto, yeah, he would.
be.
This
Yeah.
stinks of him trying to take power.
Oh,
I guess-
Horrible.
look, your acquaintances and yourself have done some things. Do you think you can save your father?
I can certainly try.
Okay, well, if you do try, just don't end up like him. I don't want to lose any more family members.
Not on my watch, Mother. Not on my watch. Alright.
NPC cry.
NPC cry.
Damn, hopefully there's a maid that can cheer her up, because that's not my problem.
Fuck, Ash, no respect, huh?
I'm a man on a mission.
To find out what the numbers mean.
Okay, how are you going to proceed?
I'd like to sending my brother.
Okay, you have 25 words or less.
Okay, let's see. Let's
How
try
do you
with
think I'd get your
Thalamas,
ass
you
over
fuck. You know something. And I'm going to find out what that is.
There's a brief,
That's it.
There's
That's
a brief
it. That's
pause
15.
for about 30 seconds, and then you hear a reply. Don't call me a fuck in it. I don't know what you're talking about. You're being awfully vague.
Damn.
I think I know what we have to do, Ash. Come on.
What's that?
We have to go to Shimoto.
Yeah, I think I need to go to Shimoto. I don't know what the rest of the party wants to do.
I swore that I would come with you, so.
I mean, Shimoto is literally on the
It's
way.
on the way, yeah, as long as we're not there for like fucking months.
Is Syl back yet?
You've got 10 minutes till she leaves. But yeah, she is back. She's been back for a couple of days.
No, that's
Oh.
all fine then.
I had something I wanted to say to Sel, but I forget what it was.
Oops.
Where did
So,
you
you
get
have
that
a wailing of 3 wishes.
What happens with a ring you almost got? Is
Rub
there
it.
anything you want to do before you head out?
Not that I can think of.
Alright.
Not me.
It's time to go on an adventure. Whee!
Oh, wait, no, that's Murdering.
Oh, Murdrig. I love Murdrig.
I need to restore Shimoto.
Bro, this thing's tiny.
Oh, wait. While I'm at home, is it reasonable to think that I could probably find components for Find Familiar?
Probably in the Mage Cave.
Very cool. I'll cast that. Get my,
Familiar's been dead for 2 weeks.
my poor owl back
Roll
some point during those 2
roll
weeks.
a d10.
Oh no, is it gonna call? Aha.
Okay, you've made improvements based on the last time you've cast a spell, and now you've cast your familiar in the best way possible. It no longer calls.
Yay. She's fixed.
Ash, level 10 wizard, masters Find Familiar.
Yes, anyone can cast Find Familiar, but only I can master
You should
it.
take it as one of your signature spells at like level 18.
Ugh, gross. No. Ah, Fiadra, welcome back. I missed you so much.
Woo!
Woo. Oh, and she's not calling. This is a great day. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Okay.
Woo.
You cast Magnificent Carriage, and you
I
begin
can't
your
wait.
5-day-long journey to Shimoto.
Chuggity, 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 chug.
Oh, Ike's is doing the thing.
You pass by numerous villages and towns.
Yeah.
How poor do they look?
It don't look poor. It look like what you'd expect.
Okay, if I see any poor people, I'd like to amuse myself by throwing coins at them.
If I see Ashe do this, I'm going to remind him that he should try to be a better person.
Ashe, roll survival for this last leg of the journey.
Oh no!
Yeah. Can I use reverse flash of genius to make that 8?
You
Can I take the help action to give him disadvantage on this?
you you take a wrong turn on the journey
No!
and end up in the forest.
Oh, piss.
Roll
This doesn't look
a D10.
Watch me get a 1. It's not a 1, but it looks a bit like one.
Okay.
7 T-Rexes leap out from the bushes.
1 sec.
And they eat, they eat his leg. And his leg's missing, he's bleeding out.
Roll a D100.
Oh dear. Can I roll a D101 for the
We
lols?
should try and get a good event this time, it'll be funny. Yo, we should meet another Corrid. That shit would be funny as hell.
D101.
That's not a D100, Ash.
That was close enough.
Yeah, but that's still not a D100. You rolled the wrong dice. It's like
I'll roll
telling
it.
someone to roll a D20, and yeah.
You see an old man.
Oh, gross. What?
He sits next to you on the reins and says a riddle.
What? How did you get here? What? Huh?
What is running around Shimoto, yet never truly moving?
The river?
Wind. Water? No, the river and water both move.
Well,
Sure, but the position of the river doesn't move,
You
except
each-
over long
For
periods of
each of you
time.
who are here, you each get one guess. Ash
Oh.
guessed the river.
The river. Oh
The
god.
river.
Be the
Oh,
river.
no.
I went with the wind.
You
I'm a
went
bird.
for the wind. Beauregard, guess.
runs
Oh,
around the
I've got two
river.
options, but I
but
can't think
never
of which one.
moves.
I'm going to go.
It was
with
run
forest.
around Shimoto.
It runs around Shimoto, but
Yes.
never moves.
Anyway,
Oh, the
Beauregard, what are you
wall.
saying?
Shimoto has a wall, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to guess the wall.
Does it have a wall? If it doesn't have a wall, that's a dumb guess.
Beauregard, what's your
Like a
guess?
wall.
Or
I'm going to go with the river. No, not the river, the forest. Sorry, I was thinking of Ash's silly answer.
Sinatro guessed the wall.
Eggs and snack.
Snack, what's your guess? Ike's isn't here right now, so.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna guess Kanto.
The old man
It's a rope.
tosses a small bag to Syl and runs off into the forest.
I'd like to open the bag.
So be careful.
Inside the bag,
Do it.
roll a
The ring of three wishes, hooray!
It's the ring of 3 wishes.
roll a d4.
Oh no.
It's a ring of 4 wishes. Yay!
3.
Okay.
It's slightly better.
Inside the bag is a potion of healing. And the type of healing. Where is it?
Type of healing?
It's a potion of supreme healing.
Mm.
Yo, it's dripping.
That's a 10d4 plus 20 for reference.
Not
That's
too
pretty
shabby.
cool. I'll just tell the others this. And now I have to go.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Wait,
I
what was
might
it?
be back later if you guys are still playing. But I've got to go for a bit now.
I need to go at 6, so.
I might be back
Same.
at 6. I might be back
At 6 when everyone else leaves.
Okay.
I'll miss
Bye for
you.
now.
Bye.
Ash.
Jeez.
Fucking hate her. Oh.
Not
For the
nice.
next-
Fuck.
for the next day, roll your survival check.
Perhaps someone else should drive. I got us lost yesterday.
Snack, how about you and me handle this, yeah?
Yeah, that should be fine. I remember that one exhausting drive when we were getting away from those ogres. Oh, that was something.
Ogres?
Oh, did we miss out that part? We had to run from some ogres before we got to the Clemtex mines. I was so tired because they decided to sleep around our tiny hut.
Huh.
So we needed to.
So what you're saying is you had trouble. You had a difficult day. I don't have much sympathy. I was starving to death in the mines.
I understand.
I'm gonna give him a side glare and then kind of smirk.
Okay.
Come on,
you
let's go.
get back on track.
Yep.
Roll another survival check for the next day.
Helping.
There's no help.
Vibing.
It's a day-long thing. Okay. You make it back to Shimoto.
Right. What friends do I have in Shimoto?
Is there a wall? Is that a wall?
It's kind of thick.
Yeah, there is a wall.
Extra thick.
Man, it's been a while since we were here.
Ah,
Fond memories.
Yo, now we got
Shimoto,
more
sweet
HM, so we
Shimoto.
can get more items we could have done.
Okay, remember everyone, we're here to save Ash's dad, and then we need to leave. But we need to save him legally. We can't just like break him out this time.
Yo, let's go.
I'd like
Ash,
to put the
do you have any
tomorrow-
idea where your brother is?
Nope. How big is this city? I could prepare and locate creature.
You could also just ask him.
Nah, he wouldn't tell me.
Why not? That's kind of
He
suspicious.
probably would. Offending my brother again.
Miko, crackle.
Miko loves
Yeah, they're called
Uber's
coral
still
bites,
here.
mate. They're
Yeah, I
called
don't want to
coral
hear
bites.
it.
Guys, one of my Ubers is still here from last time.
Your Uguays? Oh, your Uwu.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, Ash, you got 25 words or less.
Okay, I'd like to say, Falnas, you and I have business to discuss, and I'm in Shimoto right now. You should come meet me at the... I have 4 words left. I'm
I
not...
have 4 words. Cut.
No, I'm not saying those. At the where we meeting.
And there's like Hillbilly's Diner or something in the top circle. Unless you want like, ooh, there's a tavern on the bottom circle.
Yeah, like I think doing somewhere central is probably good, so that we don't force him to trek from like the opposite end of the city.
Yeah. How about this place? Whatever that's called.
We don't know its name, so it'll be yeah.
Oh no, the token!
Which place?
Meet me at, well, somewhere, reply back. There we go, that works.
Meet me, bitch.
He replies back about a minute later. I guess I can meet you at Hunter's Haven.
Interesting.
Oh, they like us there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we told Clifford and they know.
We also made it smell bad.
Hey, this time we won't make it smell bad.
Where is the Hunter's Haven?
I'll be
Oh,
there
it's
later
in the-
tonight. I'll be there later tonight in the evening.
Alright, we have a date.
And he gets
I'm not saying that to him. That's, I'd have to cast sending out of spell slots.
Hey Ash, can you tell us a bit about your brother before we all meet him? Or are you gonna make us all wait outside?
He's a bit of a lapdog. Very much copies after my father. Pretty much setting himself up to run the family affairs after I declined. I don't see what reason.
Is he competent?
I'd like to think so.
So he is the polar opposite of you in every way.
You'll find out when you meet him.
I'm sure he's a delight.
If he shows up. This stinks. Something's wrong.
What, you think it's a trap?
No idea. I don't think he'd try anything in the city.
Ash, I think maybe you're suspecting him a little bit too hard.
No.
Why
Well,
Why would he do it now?
In any case, I'll see what he knows. If anyone knows what's going on, it's him.
We should book a room before we get too far ahead of ourselves.
Do they have one of those teleportation circles here?
Hmm.
They must do somewhere.
Good call.
Does the... Let's head down to the wealthy underground district.
Hey Ash, have you ever considered keeping a journal with all of your teleportation circles written into it?
I think you just need to memorize them, don't you?
Yeah, but if you die and we need you to be replaced hypothetically by somebody else who knows teleportation circle, it'd be really cool if we didn't have to go back to all these places to learn them again.
What a horrible thing to ask. No, I think I'll keep them memorized for now.
You don't have a will?
Of course not.
I do.
Why? I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Again.
Most people don't plan on dying.
Besides, I don't have anything to leave behind.
What about your body?
I'm sure my family will claim it.
You want it returned to your family then?
Of course.
Hey, Snack, what do you want to happen to your body after you die?
I assume I'll either just perish or the Fae will take me back for some unknown reason.
Maybe I should write a will, but that'll come later.
What about yourself?
Isn't
Hell,
so
Erros
gone?
not here. Yeah, Self and Ix is gone. I was thinking, like, Ix is gone. Who else can I ask? Oh, wait. Beauregard?
They're all gone. They're dead.
What about
I'd
you?
like to be left on the Boomer farm, I think. Buried next to Giggles and Corral.
That makes sense.
And what
Oh dear. Did you turn them into compost?
I prefer the term fish food.
Yeah, it was near the pond. Ash, you're an elf. Shouldn't you be all about, like, the whole returning to nature thing?
No, I find nature distasteful, to tell the truth.
But you
Snack,
find people who
gypsy
don't like...
wild Claire.
What? What does that even mean? So, do you like nature or do you like not nature?
Well, I don't particularly love nature, but, you know, it's just kind of there.
But when it wasn't there, you complained about that too.
Did I? I don't
Yes.
recall.
You
Yes.
complained excessively about the Dominion.
I'll be honest, I was just trying to find bad points about the Dominion.
Oh, okay, I see. I mean, we have a few of those now.
Yes.
But you have to admit that if you don't make an enemy of their most powerful leaders, then pretty nice place to live, right?
Couldn't say, I was there so briefly. Too few elves for my liking.
Yeah, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe that's why they're a more advanced society.
Oof.
No, I mean, no offense, but your race's lifespan does tend to lead to a lot of lethargy.
True, very
There's
true.
a reason that the races with shorter lifespans tend to be more advanced. I mean, we're pretty similar in terms of power, are we not? How many years have you been alive longer than I have?
Ooh, 2 or 3, give or take. 100 years or so.
Yeah. It's, it's something to consider.
Oh, we just develop slower, I don't know what to tell you.
Personally, I believe in Aarakocra supremacy, but I'll leave that out.
Elves are just idiots. That's all
Alright.
it is.
Alright, where are we finding a room then? I'm fond of the big
Somewhere.
suite then.
That was a good one.
We'd have to go all the way to the top and then all the way underground again.
Yeah. But
I personally like the Satyr's Rest.
I might just throw up a Golder's Tower.
Yeah, that's an option as well. We could do that in the lower rung. I believe we didn't have too many issues doing that last time.
The gods didn't seem to care, no. And there's plenty of space down there.
Alright, we can do that then. Alright, I guess let's go.
We still have the rest of the day before we meet. Is there anything anyone wants to do?
We could check out the Oblivion Zone, but I can't think of anything I want to buy.
No, me neither.
I can't think of any magic items I want right now. That's kind of wild.
Hit the bathhouse
They
after a
must be enchanting anyway.
5-day journey.
I could challenge them to an enchantment off. I am now like a fucking S tier enchanter.
I think Ashe is going to hit the spa.
Oh, that sounds like a
I've
plan.
been journeying for 5 days.
We do need to go meet your family, right? It would be good to make a good first impression.
No, it's only my younger brother. I wouldn't bother too much.
So that you fucking end. Ashe complained about us having to go so far for.
No, that's just staying at night. You know, we need to go.
Yeah.
We could go to the one that's
50? Pfft, crazy, no.
His brother ain't worth that much.
Yeah, I don't even have that much gold.
really?
No.
What?
Wizards is expensive.
Hey, spells are expensive.
How do you not have 50 gold?
Spells
Do you
are
have?
expensive.
Do you have it in platinums? How much platinum do you have, Ashe?
Oh, sorry, no, I thought he meant 50 gold each.
Oh yeah, it is 50
I mean,
gold
Yeah,
each.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, see, no, I don't have enough for that. I've got 1 platinum and 116 gold.
What the fuck?
Spells are expensive.
I have 500 gold and 200 platinum.
Spells are expensive, you know.
Jesus. And also 1 electrum and 5 copper.
Ew, Electrum. I feel sick.
I still
Even thinking about
have an
Electrum.
Okay. Oh. I need to get Electrum, it's the one coin I don't have.
I don't have any silvers on me right now. Okay, yeah.
There's a
Then
billionaire, she could retire.
I could, but then I would die in like 25 years.
Hmm.
Would Ashe retire if he would die in 25 years today?
Yeah, probably.
25 years.
Gotta enjoy your retirement. Why would you, do
If
anything
Ashe will
else?
retire right this minute with the amount of money I have, I will give him all of my money to leave this campaign right this second.
Ashe has another, 650 years to live.
Yeah,
not
exactly. So why
25.
would he want to retire with only 25? I'm the exact same.
It's just not the same, though, is it?
It is. I could have 600 or more years to live.
25 years is a long time for an Aarakocra. It's a very short time for an elf.
25 years is a long time for an Aarakocra, but compared to what my lifespan could be, if I continue with this journey, it's but a blink in the eye.
That's why you lost the staring contest.
I don't think Aarakocras have the means to exist for that length of time. They can't trance and look back on past events like an elf can.
Hear me out, Ashe. I could become a lich.
And your mind would slowly rot away until
Okay,
you were nothing but a husk
I could
of
become
your
a cyborg.
previous self. That could work, maybe.
Or I could become a god. There's
Are we
so many
discussing all
options.
this in the bathhouse?
No, God, no. There's so many options of things I could become, though. No, just completely out of character. And character Jaeger doesn't really make a spectacle of the whole immortality thing.
I'd imagine not.
It casts undue suspicion towards herself. And by that, I mean very due suspicion towards herself. It'll be fine.
But yeah,
Yeah.
is that
Spa.
spa day?
Yep.
And then we
In his school uniform with a few of his schoolmates.
very cool.
There he is, boys! My useless older brother.
I would like to cast Phantasmal Killer on my brother. Useless, is it?
So who
Fallon
are
ass.
these twits you're hanging around then with, Ashe, huh?
Okay, Brainlet, why don't you show me a spell or two?
Oh, you show me a spell or two. Oh. Please. I don't need magic to kick your ass.
Oh, really? Would you like to put that to the test?
Yes, I'll just sue you.
You can't sue family, brother.
Absolutely
Ash, I think
can.
you can. I think you can, Ash.
No, I don't think you can.
No,
I
I'm
sued
pretty sure
father
you can.
last week. I got a whole penny. One
Go on,
copper.
you really have been learning a lot from him then.
So go on, hit me with your magic missile. Oh!
Ugh, magic missile is such a worthless spell.
I don't know, I killed that crocodile pretty good.
Ike's crying in the
The poor
background.
crocodile.
So what did you want then, Ash boy?
Something that your
Dad
friend should not be here to
feeble-minded
overhear.
you. I heard Pops
Yes, well,
feeble-minded.
he had to bring me down to your level eventually.
My level? Oh, I thought you were already way below that considering you're hanging out with these plebeians. I mean, what is that?
It's
Some kind of
pronounced plebeian.
bird?
Tell you what, why don't we settle this right here, right now? You, me, one game of Dragon Chess, winner takes all.
Please. You think I'm still playing Dragon Chess, that baby game? Nah, I'm on to dice now. That's where the money's at, bro.
Well, you'd know better than anyone else.
Giggles turns in his grave. This man knows nothing about dice.
Anyway, enough of the banter. What are you and your parrot posse here for?
Parrot Posse.
Well, that's a good team name. We should have used that.
Yeah.
The Parrot Posse, oh my god.
He's making fun of Jaeger for being a talking bird.
I'm fine with that. I smell at him.
Haven't you heard? I
I've
thought you'd be a
heard
little more
many
concerned.
things, but you're gonna have to be a bit more specific, bro, when you say, haven't you heard? The last thing I heard was you being a twit.
I really find that hard to believe. Has no one told you?
About what? Specifically, this is why Dad feeble-minded you.
Your dad has been arrested!
I heard about that, yes.
Right, and you're not concerned in any way by that?
Look, scandals happen, okay? Nothing's gonna happen to him, probably.
Right. I wish I could share your sense of, oh my god, words. Words.
This
You know
is
the
why
ending to
Dad
that one.
feeble-minded you.
No, this is just the player. I'm dumb.
I know, and that's what he's saying out of context as well. He's breaking the fourth wall.
Tall. But it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Share your confidence. That's the word. Oh my god.
Took you a while to get there, bro, but you made it eventually.
What? It doesn't matter. And you had nothing to do with this? I'm sure you're fully aware that you take over the estate in our father's will.
What am I gonna
Even
do when I'm
before
learning
Mother.
about economics in school, bro? Also, Dad is a constant source of cash. Why would I want him thrown in jail?
You tell me.
No, you're making the accusation. You tell me. You're the prosecutor, I'm a defendant.
I just find it highly suspicious that Dad is on death's row and you're set to inherit everything.
It's always been like
Unless
that.
there's some other leads that you'd like me to follow up.
Like what?
Can I incite my own brother? Don't trust him.
Go on, incite your brother.
Oop, oh no!
He's just his...
Imagine that's actually a 60.
He's just his regular annoying self.
Oh god, is your brother a lore bard? Oh.
No, ew, bards. Oh god. Oh, I feel sick even thinking about having a bard in the family. Oh.
I'm gonna give Ike a hug.
I mean, did Dad tell you anything? I heard you went home.
Yes, very briefly. He locked himself away in his study.
You mean the Mage Cave, don't you?
Shh, you can't mention the Mage Cave in good company.
No, I talk about it with my friends all the time. We all think it's lame.
Right. And
If it was a
you do
man
accounting
cave,
for a
that'd be
living.
different. Mage Cave. Best for those wizard casting mages. Ugh.
Yes. Can you even cast prestidigitation?
Why would I need to when I have a ring of prestidigitation?
Ooh, does he? That's cool. So he can cast it then, using the ring.
No, it's just the ring just every 24 hours, or I guess every like 10 hours, just cleans its clothes.
Oh, I was thinking it was just a mood ring.
Yeah.
I guess like every hour the ring just cleans its clothes.
How insufferable.
You know what's insufferable? Your lame hair.
Wait, sorry, what was that? I didn't cast the word
Your
before
hair is insufferable.
hair. Do we not look almost the same? He's like 4/5
Almost
of
the
my
same.
age and has the same parents.
Almost the same, but his hair
Shut
is
up, brother. We're
styled
practically identical.
slightly differently. And he lords it over
I'd like
you.
to use Mage Hand to ruffle it.
I told you guys he's a nerd! He's a mage nerd. Come on, guys, let's bounce.
They do finance.
For finance sector
No one
of
who's
his
an accountant can call anyone else a nerd.
the finance sector of his school are the Chads. Don't you have them?
I mean, if it's a school that's all nerds, there's bound to be Chadly nerds.
The Chad nerds.
But the Chaddest nerd is still a nerd in the eyes of the Chaddest Chad.
You know what? Why don't you just go talk to Dad if you're so desperate to dig into him?
Yes. Your brain is huge, younger brother. You think I didn't already try that?
No, I don't, you feeble-minded.
Oh, he's asking for a slap.
Ashe is not worth it.
Gonna turn him into a goat.
Ashe is not worth it.
Go on, cast a spell. I'll sue you for magical damages.
You're definitely up to something, brother, and I'm gonna find out what.
Yeah, good luck with that. Come on, boys, let's bounce.
Ooh.
Let's go
How
do
old
some
is this guy, by the way?
karaoke.
He is
90.
80 something.
He said he was like 10 years younger than you or something.
Yeah, but I'm 100, so he's 80 something.
So he is not even an adult. He's like the equivalent of being like 16, 17. In this case, he gets a bit of a pass for being a twat from me.
That's the idea.
Also, wow, Ashe is a baby.
Yeah, it's just like barely elf adult.
Yeah, Ashe is straight up the equivalent of like 18 years old. Oh dear. I wouldn't send an 18
Oh,
year old on a fucking quest.
Give me a quest, dude.
Okay,
Well, that was fruitful, Ashe.
him and his bros leave the bar. Go for some karaoke.
Those chickens are up to something.
They go for some karaoke over here.
I'd like to cast... Oh, wait, shit. Is anyone going to be super bothered with me casting invisibility on an owl in a bar?
Roll insight.
I mean, I'm
25 words at a time.
I mean, can't we cast something to find out where he is and then attempt proper conversation at that point?
Why would he tell me now when he didn't tell me before? It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe he's more sober now.
Is he,
Ah.
does
No,
he have
that
access
does.
to alcohol?
You said he was drinking previously. He might be more conducive to your attempts to get him out of jail.
All right, I'm gonna go and take a look. You're free to come with me if you'd like, but there's really no pressure to. This is a family affair, after all.
Ashe, you're practically family to me.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say.
Too sweet. What's wrong?
Yes, what are you after?
You need Jaeger. How much money?
Jaeger's got more money than me.
Yeah, I'm minted.
How much do you have in total? I'm curious.
I've got
2,500-ish?
just under that. Yeah, I've got 468 gold, 196 platinum, and 5 copper, and 1 electrum.
Pretty sure you're little peasant people.
Would
Do
you
you
just-
even have a 10,000 gold fucking gem?
And if you keep those words up, Beauregard, you ain't gonna have one soon.
Oh no, it's party gem though, just the two of us.
I guess.
Have over 2,500 gold.
Money making. I guess I'd like to head over to the palace, where I'm assuming he's being kept.
Okay, you
I
head over
want
to
to
the
do it with
palace.
Ashe.
Oh, we can just visit my friend McQueen.
When do we get stopped? Who's
You get stopped at the gate. Business. Oh, wait a minute. I remember you guys. You killed the beast, didn't you? The red one.
We sure did.
Pretty cool. Still can't let you through. What's your business?
What if?
What's your business? Why are you here?
I wish to see a prisoner.
Okay. Who?
My father, Tessarion Lenore. He's being kept here, right?
He is.
May I see him?
Wait here.
All right. I shall wait.
Aurora Borealis. May I see it?
Aurora Borealis.
The guard waits for a little bit.
The guard is waiting, but I thought I was waiting.
After about 5 minutes, the guard says, "Alright, you're cleared. Go on through."
Wonderful. Have a great day. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Where are we going? Where's the prison? Is it this guard place?
Yeah.
I assume it's the guard place.
A stroll on in.
Inside, you see head of the guards, Reggie Darko.
My body is Reggie.
Ah, I was told to expect you.
Yes. May I ask why my father's been arrested?
He's been stealing from the treasury.
Can I speak with him?
You get 5 minutes, but just you.
All right.
I need to pat you down. Hand over all weapons and spell components.
I'll give him a sword and a bow and a crystal and my spell book and a small knife. I think that's it. You can pat me now if you'd like. Ooh.
He brings over Brutus, the big drow. Pat him down. Brutus very softly pats you down.
Ooh, it tickles.
It's clear, boss. Going in. 5 minutes, remember.
Yes, thank you.
Ashe, good luck.
Thank you too, Jaeger.
You're taken to a room with a table and 2 chairs. You're sat down, and after a couple of minutes, your father comes in. He's being guarded by 2 people. They're in plate armor. And have
Dad. Oh.
Huge swords.
Oh, nice. Now that you're sober, with respect, what the fuck?
I don't know what I could tell you, son. I'm guessing you haven't figured anything out then.
Oh my god. No, of course I haven't. You didn't tell me anything.
I told you everything you needed to know. And
Right.
as expected, you couldn't even accomplish your own research.
Well, maybe you could have given me a little bit more instead of having me chase these rabbit holes and riddles.
You have to be careful when you're trying to pass along information. But, as expected, you can't figure out the obvious in front of you. Maybe
Well,
I should have just given it to your brother instead. After all, he's inheriting the estate.
Well, if it's as expected, maybe you should have made it a little easier.
God, take me away. I don't have a son.
Wow, his poor other son. That's pretty rude.
You literally didn't try to do anything with it. I can see why he's, kind of upset.
They're just numbers.
It means something.
It's fractions.
It's either. Let's see. Let's go back up to the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
No, it's clearly when you do divide all the numbers, add them together, that's how much he loves you.
Probably just books in a bookshelf or something stupid like that.
I was thinking chapter numbers, like letters
Yeah.
and stuff.
Look, all of the first numbers are relatively low. I'm thinking there's probably either a set of books.
It's Bible quotes.
I can see why he said he
But we
doesn't have a
have
son.
a personal journal. That's
The guards take you back over to your friends.
Well,
I'd like to catch up with Regis. How's he doing?
He's doing alright. He was a little concerned around the same time that you guys left. A body disappeared from a morgue. But, other than that, nothing.
What body?
It was some kid who died.
ew, what?
Giggles?
Not Giggles, no. They sent that away. It was, it was a young dwarf.
Oh no!
Died
Oh,
during the Clifford stuff.
Oh,
They put it aside to bury, but the body disappeared.
Ew.
well, we know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does that mean Revenant Dwarf is back?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Revenant Dwarf Child. Hey,
Just
Ash,
all the
did you get anything out of him?
No.
What do you say?
Check the numbers again.
All right, we need to sit down and figure out what this could be.
If Sil was here, she could ask Jesus what the numbers meant.
The
Still
numbers,
doesn't
mate.
know how to commune.
What do they mean?
She's had that ability for like 10 months now.
Do you think she uses her cleric abilities?
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to, like, piss off your god by constantly, poking at them.
That's literally,
That's what I
that's
do.
literally the point of clerics.
Mhm.
You just keep poking till they give you a level up.
Mhm.
Like, watch this, I'm going to...
I'm looking at these coordinates, and I swear to God, I'm about to start doing some stupid shit trying to figure out what the fuck they could mean.
The
You know what
numbers.
idea just came to mind? You know how far down this rabbit hole of what the fuck could these mean I am?
What?
I just looked at these and I was like, okay, what if I divide the larger number by the smaller number and then take the remainder that is left over, so like 23 divided by 5, I guess it's like 4, remainder 3, and then I use the remainder to work out what letter of the alphabet it is, so that one could be a C, and then it makes a word.
It's just cunt.
Ash, we gotta figure this shit out.
Okay, so I googled it and I've got a PDF with a shit ton of numbers on it, and it's confused me.
Don't Google the puzzle. What the fuck?
I
The
know it's not
numbers
going to be a
make
Google
them.
puzzle because the thing that comes up is observed and calculated structure of fractures, and I'm not pronouncing that word.
Have fun, Ike's.
Google one.
What do we know
Hold
about
on
the
a
numbers,
minute.
Ash? You sure he didn't
Like,
tell you anything about them?
Why is one of them a full stop, but the rest are commas?
One of them also has a space after the dash, after the slash, but like I don't know if that's like intentional or not. At Nate.
Yeah.
It's an extra bit of the secret.
The guy's drunk, okay? He couldn't
He
infer
didn't
anything.
tell me anything. He just gave me some goddamn numbers.
It's got to be important somehow.
He also said they were referred to something he wrote.
Yeah.
Oh, piss.
Oh my god, Ash. You know what?
Well,
You know what these could be? These could be bookshelf fucking markings.
fear not, I have a plan.
Ash, there's a very non-zero chance that these numbers correlate to books on bookshelves.
First call of order, I'm
And
heading
which-
to the library.
I hope to God it's the library here and not the one in the fucking mage cave.
Oh, well, both, technically. I wouldn't worry about it. Would I know where there's a teleportation circle in this city somewhere?
Roll history.
History. I love history. Look, that's a whole 25.
If
History.
there
what?
is one, it would be somewhere in this royal area.
Oof.
We could request access to it.
Mm.
We are the heroes of the sea for a while.
True, true. I'll ask one of the guards if they know.
Yeah, there's a teleportation circle for the. It's mostly used by officials that come in and go. Mostly by your father. Not so much anymore since he's in jail.
May I be granted access to it? Only for a minute or so, of course.
We're not really meant to let civilians use it.
Oh, come
I
on,
might
a civilian.
be persuaded to look the other way, though.
Interesting. And, what would this persuasion entail?
I don't know, what would it entail?
Back rub?
Raw persuasion.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
I'm gonna make that one a 21.
You know what? I'm fine without the back rub, but I can't let you in.
Okay, but what if you did anyway?
You might have to make it worth my while.
He wants money.
I don't have any money. I said,
Broke
dude.
ass bitch.
Damn, how about I jingle some coins at him? How big of a coin sack does he need?
Make him an offer.
How
How about 20 gold?
Roll persuasion for every 50 gold, you get +1.
I'll give him 50 gold. Is that my normal persuasion +1, or?
Yeah, that'll be your normal persuasion +1.
That's oh my god. That's not gonna work.
Even with Ashe achievements. Are you making a mockery of me? I am a loyal guard to the palace. How dare you think I would
How about
take...
51 gold?
Ooh. Roll persuasion.
Flash of genius, that's gonna be a 15.
Oh,
16.
yeah, 16.
Even 16 with a +1.
How dare you?
Oh my god, let's get this over with. 100.
I could go for 100.
100 makes that a 24.
I'll go for 100. Yeah, give it. Go ahead over.
I rolled a
I'll give him 10 platinum and may we pass?
Yeah, I'll take you there. Just follow closely.
Thanks.
Thank you. I like to just look at us like, there wasn't that hard.
He takes you to an official-looking building.
I'm really hoping that 51 would have worked, but fine.
And there's a single chamber, and in the middle of it is a teleportation circle. He says, I'm not going to give you time to memorize the circle, just do your thing.
It only takes a minute.
Yeah, well, he's not giving you a minute to try and memorize it, just cast a spell.
What do you mean, do my
We
thing?
all
though?
remember a different part.
He's assuming that you're here to use the spell to leave.
But you don't need to. You can just cast the spell
Yeah.
if you wanted to leave.
What?
Knows that.
Damn, we just need to stall. You guys just need to stall for a minute while I memorize it.
I don't know how I can stall that isn't like a crime.
I know a way we can stall for a minute.
I'm learning the circle.
Okay.
Dragon chessboard.
Snack. How are you going to try to stall?
Oh, that was out of character. Still has a very handy 1 minute long stalling spell.
No, we're not assaulting the guards.
We're not
is also
assaulting
not
him, we're
here.
just banishing him to another plane of existence.
You can't just banish a guard. We'll get in trouble.
He's
Also,
walking
it's
towards
incredibly hot.
Ashe. He's about to say, alright, time to go. He puts his
Ashe,
hand on
did you-
Ashe's shoulder.
Ash, did you get the
Wait.
components out?
Okay, turret is going to shoot something in the like outside.
What?
Yep.
What was that? All of you out.
Okay, come on, we need to go. I'm gonna quickly zoop off to find out what the noise is with the guard, of course.
All of you out the chamber. I'm not leaving till you all leave.
Somebody could be dying out there, man. Isn't it your duty to go find out what that was?
How do I know you didn't do it?
You're
Because
watching.
we're all here.
I
Oh
know
my
magic
God, that
exists. What if one of you is invisible?
I'm not invisible.
Pew pew.
Oh, you should have the turret walk in and just
roll
start shooting one of us.
deception.
Me?
Yeah.
Deception.
Yeah.
I was really hoping it would be persuasion. Ah, that's a 11.
Yeah, no, all of you out. Come on.
I tried. Nobody else was doing anything. Fuck it.
He forces Ashe and all of you to go out before.
Okay,
You
but
get about
what
30
if,
seconds.
what if I cast Wall of Force on myself in a dome?
All right, Ash. How about this? Wait, Nate. How long did he need? Like, how far would we have traveled from where we bribed him to the room?
200 feet.
Perfect. Ash, you know where this
It's like
room is. You can
here.
dimension door in and out.
It's like right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
You can dimension door in and out. That's
I was
all.
just gonna try and intimidate the guy by threatening to report him for taking a bribe.
Okay, he forces all of you to leave.
Fine.
Well, that.
He was the only guy like guard around.
No, there's like plenty of guards around. I mean,
Was
we know
the
how,
room
we know how
guarded?
shit runs.
Yeah, we're in the palace.
This is a royal palace area.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, you've had your lucky loo. Thought you were going to do something important with it, but it wasn't the case. So, off you go.
Uh-huh, right.
Before we leave, can I offer this nice man a glass of fresh water? He looks thirsty.
What?
You know, I am rather hot. I'll take some water.
I'll provide him some water from my alchemy jug. He looks thirsty. He's doing a good job. He deserves water.
Fair, that's fair.
He drinks some water.
Good.
How long has it been since we met my
If we
brother?
fill him up on water, he'll need to go piss.
It's been like 2 hours.
Oh, shit.
Ash, okay. It's something you wrote, right? Maybe we should go check the Royal Library here. I mean, it's probably either going to be there or in the fucking mage cave.
Yes, it's
Can I
probably
find
back
Why
again.
didn't you mention it was something he wrote before we went on a 5-day journey?
Well, it didn't seem important at the time.
No, Ike, all we know about the numbers is there was something Ash's dad fucking wrote.
You know how many things he's wrote? He's probably got books galore. He's thousands of bookshelves. It
And
could
you
be
can't even be
anything.
bothered to write a will.
Yes, well, doesn't seem important.
You're incompetent. Let's go to the
I think
fucking
we
library.
kill Ashe and then take all this stuff.
Okay. You guys head
How-
to the
how-
library.
Wait, how guarded was the teleportation circle room?
There was 2 guards outside it.
Oh, outside it, you say?
Worst case scenario, I can turn you invisible. I say out of character, not in character, because we're in the middle of the place with guards.
Yeah.
I only need like another 30 seconds to learn the sigil, so what if I just,
I imagine the minute has to be all in one.
You never know. What if I just,
Oh wait, I do have invisibility prepared. I need to actually fix my prepared spell list, but I do have it prepped.
Are you
So,
casting invisibility?
I could cast. Well, we'd have to go somewhere out of sight, but I could cast invisibility on Ashe before he dimension doors in, and that would let him hide in the room at least.
is there a bathroom somewhere?
I mean, the fact that you cast a spell will break the invisibility.
Oh yeah, duh. Sorry, I'm thinking
Investigation?
Pathfinder, where that doesn't work. Unless he cast it on somebody else.
Look, there's got to be a toilet here somewhere. I'll just go to the toilet,
Yeah, roll
dimension door
investigation
into
to
the
find
room.
to find a toilet where there's no one.
How's a
An
19?
unguarded toilet.
Okay, you don't find a toilet, but you do find a bin area.
Okay, perfect. I'd like to dimension door into the corner of the room. The teleportation circle room.
Okay, you cast Dimension Door and you teleport inside. Zoop. Roll stealth.
Oh no! That's not too bad.
Okay, you don't hear anyone outside making a noise, so it seems they've not noticed you coming in.
Epic! I'd like to try learning the circle.
Okay.
Now, how are you going to teleport out?
Oh, I'm just gonna walk out. What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
Yes.
Probably, yeah, for trespassing.
You
Oh, if I
spend
have the
a minute learning the circle.
Just cast Dimension Door again with your back to them.
How would you like to proceed?
I'm so tempted to literally just walk out.
They're gonna
I mean,
ask.
Why would I get killed?
See, I have an idea of how to make the guards disappear for a few minutes for you. But it's a it's a really bad idea, and I love it.
Uh-oh. What is it?
See, this is
No.
how you guys get banned from the palace.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'm leaving.
walk out of the room
Yeah, I don't want to.
Wait,
do it, but
hold on.
the guards-
and say hi to the guards as I leave.
Nah, I ain't part of this. You're on your own. Ash.
They're going to
yeah,
try
you-
and grapple you.
Oi! Unhand me, you fools! What are you doing? Can't you see I'm an important VIP with access to this room?
Counter grapple.
I'm not even gonna resist.
Roll deception.
Okay, that's probably one of my terrible stats. It's fine.
Say the line, Ash.
Who are
My
you then?
fuck this.
I'm a member of the Lenore household.
Yeah,
Shit.
that smug look about your face. We're taking you in.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm related to a criminal. Ash announces.
Well, yeah, but they let me in before.
They take you to the
Taking
guard
me in for
station.
what exactly?
Trespassing.
Called it.
Very well.
Take you to the guard station where Regis is just having a coffee. Oh god, what has he done?
Absolutely nothing.
He broke
guards
into
are
a
a bit
magic
twitchy.
circle room.
Broke in? Broke in, I was granted access.
Roll deception.
That was true. He was granted
It's the truth.
You're granted
I
access
didn't-
before. Not then.
Yeah, so he was granted access. That is
I was granted access. It's not a
It's
lie.
a lie by omission. It's deception.
Yeah, sure.
You're absolutely deceiving
Oh
him.
no.
You know what? I don't have time to do this. Just pay a fine. Give me 100 gold.
Uh-oh.
100 gold, that sounds like a shakedown.
It's either that or I lock you up next to your father. And then let someone else deal with you.
Is this how you treat the heroes of this city? I killed Clifford.
Just sending me if you need the money.
I have 100 gold.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see where this goes.
Bro, you're literally gonna... They're just gonna take your stuff away and you'll be useless again.
He's useless now.
What does he say, though, to that? What does he
Roll
say?
persuasion.
Oh, okay. Wee. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Fine.
There's a difference between being a hero and then being a hero to then follow up with committing crimes. You know.
I don't believe I've committed any crimes.
You don't have a
Very
get out
well.
of jail free card.
I have 100 gold.
Thanks. Let him go. He's paid for fine. Trespassing.
Shake my head.
We'd
my
usually
head.
execute you guys, so you know, be happy. You're not dead. This is the royal chamber.
I'm not convinced that we can just walk out of that teleportation circle to get back into the city.
But how far is it from the circle room to the gates?
Are you going to use fucking
Teleport and then dimension door outside.
Then it'll be about 400 feet.
Yeah, see, that's fine. It's got a 500-foot range. It's one dimension door.
Yeah, and that'll get 2 people out.
Oh yeah. We don't need to take everyone. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay,
Actually, yeah,
good to know.
that is okay. That's fair.
All right, that'll do. I'll wander out and find everyone else.
Maybe the
man.
Shrine of Mistral
You're
might
alive.
have something.
Man, I
Or
really
just-
thought you were gonna get arrested.
Yeah, you took a real long time.
And what reason would they have to arrest me? I don't think so. Nah.
Being a dickhead.
Nah.
That's a crime, right?
Oh no, did you try and walk out of the room that was guarded? Of course you did.
I merely had a person to go and see.
Was that person one of the guards?
Oh. The madam who conducted the opera, she was most generous.
That she took 100 gold from you.
No one knows anything, and they never will. Ha ha ha.
She was so generous when she mugged you.
Why would you be interested in my coin purse?
I just want an excuse to let's just let's move on. So where to next, Ash? We could check out the library. We could fuck off back to your place, I guess. Inconvenient, but I mean it's an option.
I think what we all need is a nice long rest.
Are you out of spell slots?
I'm fine. I don't need a rest.
I'm
I'm out of.
Fine.
Oh no, I'm out of 1/4, and that's pretty much it.
At this
why
point,
do you
it's
long
like
It's late at night.
No, it's
Is
not
it late?
late at night. It's
Yeah.
like coming. The evening's ending and going to night.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
met my brother in the
9
evening.
PM.
And it's been another 2 hours, so it's getting
I
towards
guess,
nighttime.
It's like 9 p.m.
All right, fine. We'll go to bed. We'll dedicate tomorrow to figuring out what the hell he wrote. That should answer everything. And if he is a criminal, then that's on him. If he's not, well, I don't know. Do you have any legal training, Ash?
Oh,
I
God,
know.
no.
Oh no. I know. So actually, we know someone with legal training.
Do we?
Yes, he sued someone for a pretty penny recently.
for 1 copper.
To be fair, suing a Master Lenore of the Lenore family.
Yeah, like father, like son, eh? It's terrible.
Ash, your family fucking suck.
Is that why Ashe isn't the same as his father and brother?
You know what? I
Oh,
will have to
no.
say, actually, Ash, for all the shit I've given you about your family sucking, and seriously, like, they really suck. You are by far the most tolerable of them all.
That's not
And-
very fair. You've met my mother.
You know,
I was
you're
gonna
right.
say,
You're right. No, you're absolutely
lower
right. Yeah,
pretty
she is
quick.
way nicer than you. Never mind. I retract the compliment I was about to give you.
Quite right, too. I was about to get uncomfortable there, Jaeger. If you say too many nice things in one day, you might explode.
You know what happened the last time I started complimenting somebody that I'd been previously insulting?
They died.
Well,
Yeah,
fine.
he died the next session.
Oh no.
Brain rot.
I had just started being nice
She
to
wants
Corral.
it bad, Ash. She wants it bad.
No, I just
Kill the
hate having this
half-elf.
wedge driven between us all. You know.
Since I wasn't here, do we know when execution is happening or anything?
That's actually a good point.
No, we do not.
Yeah, how much time do we have? Hey Ash, go ask.
It's too late for that now.
Ash.
I was sending Ash's dad.
Face palm.
Dad, I know you hate speaking to me, but could you at least tell me when your execution is supposed to be? Thanks. Love you.
After about a minute, he replies, bit of a morbid topic, but my trial is next month.
Oh.
His trial's next month? There's no rush at all.
Fuck this, let's go to Titan.
Ages. Holy shit, we could go on an adventure in a month. Let's go to the Feywild.
Ah, fuck this, let's go to Titan. I'm fucking.
Oh my bees, there's
Let's
no
just
rush.
deal
Be
with this so
mortal
we
by the
don't.
fucking time this dude gets killed.
Oh my god, we got so long. Okay, let's party. Holy shit.
Maybe we at least deal with this before we go anywhere else, so we have no strings, as they say.
Okay, so good news. He says he's not being executed for an entire month, or actually that his trial is in a month, which means we have plenty of time.
Mm.
And he was so sure, making us all worried like that.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Also, I'm pretty sure the unicorn protection will.
Thanks.
That's nice. Oh my god. She's alive, guys.
Yeah, I was just saying the unicorn protection also probably wore off because it only took a month, but.
Oh yeah. Right.
No, you still got some
Well, the
time.
unicorn protection was like it should still
It's
be
only
going
been
for
like
this,
2 weeks.
Plus 5 days traveling here, plus 2
The 2 days to get
days.
to the night. It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Plus the 1 day.
Still got a week.
Okay.
you're fine.
Hey, let's go to bed. We'll reconvene in the morning, and then we'll start checking out these libraries to see if we can find anything your dad wrote with these possible dates or coordinates. It might be worth just asking the librarians if they have any works from what's your father's name, Ash?
Tessarian.
Tessarian. Wow. Huh. They have
What?
any? It might be worth just seeing if they have any of his works here.
Oh fuck no, he's called Arendril. I got his name wrong.
That makes a lot more
Someone
sense.
else.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's a much more elfish name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Tessarian sounds like someone's surname.
bedtime.
It's only 9 p.m. ish, if we know what times are. Do we? It's underground. I'm not sure.
You're going with your body clock. You're tired.
It is feeling pretty late. I suppose we could head to bed.
Hey, Ash, what kind of rooms can you make in this tower?
Ah, anything you fancy. Let me check the spell description.
Like 2 bedrooms.
A bedroom, a study, dining place, a lounge, a washroom, an observatory, or just an empty room.
Oh, can
Just
you
wondering-
make one giant empty room with nothing?
I was just
but
wondering if you could make a forge, but that's fine. I
can't.
One.
I can't make a giant anything. The rooms are absolutely tiny.
Yeah.
10 feet by 10 feet.
That's
Perfectly
barely more
fine.
than me.
Yeah, it barely fits Beauregard.
What about height? Does it give it height for the room?
10 feet.
Do I have to crouch down, or do I get to stand full?
No, you get to stand. You're not 10 feet tall.
Yet.
Not yet. I'll cast Enlarge on Beauregard.
I'll become Rune Knight and take it to 8th level.
Oh, fuck.
Getting 2d6 inches in height.
I'll find a nice spot away from any streets, and then I'll cast Galder's Tower at 5th level.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does that give us 3 rooms?
That gives us... How many rooms? Oh my god, I should know this. I think that gives us 5 rooms. No, yeah, 5. No, 4. It's 2 stories base level. 4 rooms. So that's 3 bedrooms, which is 6
2.
beds, is it? Or is it just 3 beds? Fuck.
I think it would just be 3 beds if.
You can only make 1 bed per bedroom, so I'll just have 4 bedrooms, which is 4 beds.
Some of us can double up. I'm sure that Beauregard and Snack and Ashe should probably share a bed.
I can just meditate somewhere, so...
So
need
who
an
are you
entire
gonna
bed.
watch?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Hmm.
You should book me, Ashe. Get rid of Ashe. That's most of my problems done.
Tell you what, I'll cast you the tower, and then... No, it's not...
Silen Beauregard, Jaeger and Ikes, me and Ash separately.
That'll work.
Why selling Beauregard?
Small and big.
Biggest and smallest. I don't know.
More sense to put Cell with like somebody else. Oh,
Maybe we should just go to the inn.
Well, we could put her with Ash, but then you know what happens when she's left alone. He opens his mouth a little.
Ugh.
Beauregard
She
can be
wants
trusted to watch over Cell, I guess.
Yeah, Beauregard's great. He'll take care of Sil. One way or another.
I don't know if that's a threat of violence or a threat of something far worse.
Violence.
Okay, good.
Sil would definitely be Big Spoon.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think at that point she's just a jetpack.
I was gonna let Sil have the entire bed, but sure. That's amused me in a way it shouldn't have.
I will be right back. You can work out the sleeping arrangements.
We should make Ashe sleep outside.
Okay. You guys sleep calmly for the night. Nothing of note happens. You wake up in the morning. How would you like to proceed?
Just really quickly, would I be able to visit the Oblivion? Was the Oblivion Zone the one we went to for enchanted stuff?
Yeah, they enchant things.
Because I want to basically with the Candlekeep book that's come out, I want to upgrade my alchemy jug into, I think it's blue, but it might be orange. Basically,
Which one do you want? The soy sauce or the honey?
No, it's hot tea.
Oh, the tea, right. I believe tea is blue. I believe tea is blue because I was memeing on about, like, you'd obviously want the soy sauce.
Nah, I like the tea more. Yeah, tea.
There, let me see.
Blue.
Yeah, blue makes hot tea.
Yeah, the other one makes soy sauce. Soy sauce.
Bruh, soy sauce is great.
Yeah, but you want to summon a barrel of soy sauce.
Yes.
Only like a little tiny bit of soy sauce, though.
No, it's a good amount, I think.
I don't
It's
think
dumb.
so. It's not as much as you'd think.
It doesn't matter how much fucking soy sauce it is.
Actually, it is a gallon
Yes,
of soy
it
sauce.
does.
The amount is 0 because we're getting the tea.
It makes a gallon of soy sauce.
That's a fucking lot. Of
Just
soy sauce.
just waterboard someone in soy sauce. Make
It's a
them
lot of
fucking
soy
make their
sauce.
skin shrivel up from the amount of salt entering their body.
So yes, could I go and get some boiling
Yeah,
hot tea in my
fucking
alchemy jug
osmosis.
now?
You can go to the Oblivion Zone and reconfigure your alchemy jug.
Yeah.
It will cost you 10 silver, since he's just
Oh, that's nothing.
he's just adjusting enchantments and coloring it with
Do
paint.
you have a second alchemy jug by any chance?
Did we work out what we were doing?
Boryar
Yes,
wants to fix his alchemy jug.
See, there's also a chair in the little picture for these rooms, so I guess someone could just sleep on a chair.
You're the one watching.
Yeah, you're trancing.
Don't
Yeah,
two people
unless-
need to sleep on chairs though? I can trance on a chair and one other person can
No,
trance.
we have 4 beds.
Yeah,
we
but
can have people double up.
there's 6 of us. There's not enough beds.
Ike's and Jaeger have slept together in the past. Not in that way. Get your heads out of the gutter.
Get your head out of the gutter, Ash.
Filthy elf. Why are wizards such pervs? God damn.
Because they spend all the time in their wizard caves without any women.
Fair.
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
Testosterone levels in the room high, of course.
Yeah.
God, that was the weirdest thing.
That's where the magic comes from.
It is where my magic
Ash's
comes
dad is
from.
really fucking weird.
It's from
He's
the
a bit
pure
of an oddball.
testosterone.
All right. In the morning. Oh yeah. What? What?
No, I was just going to ask if you can think of any books he's done. Maybe a history check or something.
I mean, we could just ask the library, right? Maybe they're page numbers.
I'm gonna teleport back to the Lenore house in the morning and scrounge through his study.
Just you.
I can take one other person.
Who do you take?
Why are
Who
you
wants to
taking?
come?
Oh, right, because you want the.
I'd probably bring Jaeger as the smartest one among us.
Among us?
Among us.
Okay.
Among
Among
us.
Among us.
Shut up,
Who are you taking?
Who? Alright. I've majorly fucked up and journeyed all the way here without actually checking my father's works. I'm gonna teleport back home. I can bring one of you with me, and only one. Otherwise, we're not getting out of the teleportation room in the palace.
You have 2 5th level slots, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash. And I mean this sincerely. What the fuck?
Yes.
So in
That's-
theory,
that's
Ash
pretty
could
valid.
get more than one person out. It's actually not too complicated. He would just need to... Oh,
It's just it takes a lot of time and effort. I mean, yeah, sure, I could take 3 or 4, but
I mean, you could just
I could take
teleport out.
3 people at most.
No, because you could hear me out. You could dimension door. So we can dimension door in, yeah. Hop through, or we don't even need to do that. We can just teleportation circle to get back to the estate.
Yeah.
Then you and whoever else hop through, and then we just dimension door in and out of that one circle forever. Easy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Does the circle stay open? I thought you had to cast it every time.
Well, the permanent circles stay open.
You can create a permanent teleportation circle.
Yeah,
But
so
that
we
just means that the circle is always there. I don't think the spell is open.
Yeah.
I
I think-
kind of assumed it was. Like,
No,
you
I
could
think that just means that in order to have a circle that you can teleport to, you have
just
to
assume
have
that
the
you could just
permanent
always
circle.
use a permanent one. Huh.
I don't think you can.
Let's ask Nate what he
Well, yeah,
said.
no, you cast the spell and the circle.
Okay, you're taking one person. Who is it then?
Who wants to come?
I think
Take
the logical
Ike's.
choice would be me or Ike's, yeah.
Ike doesn't talk much. I want to grab her.
Yoink.
I was gone half the time.
Who are you taking, Ash?
Whoever. I don't know.
Jaeger, it's your best choice.
But surely someone should check the library while I'm back at home.
Who's your love interest?
My love interest? That's not something we do here. We don't do
Yeah,
that
you're not
here.
allowed love.
It's Beauregard.
Oh, it's Beauregard. I'll take Beauregard.
Okay,
Oh, I
you
get to
grab
do- okay.
Beauregard.
Tell you
I
what, I'll
gave-
just cast the spell, and whoever steps through can join me.
Okay. Whoever fancies Ashe, he is alone.
No.
Oh, fuck it. If nobody else is going to do it, then I might as fucking well.
Sill's not here to say yes.
Whoa!
I'm a goblin. Oh.
I'm just a level 1 goblin. No.
Okay. You teleport back into the mage cave,
Zoomp.
and after a quick second, Jaeger
Jaeger's
comes through.
first.
Oh shit, Jaeger, you didn't leave the rest of them alone, are they? They're not smart enough to find anything.
Ash, they have Ikes. I have nothing but faith that they'll be fine. I trust Beauregard to keep her safe, and I trust her to keep them out of trouble. Sil and
Alright.
Snack, on the other hand, are definitely going to die, but that's fine.
You probably don't want to be in here in case you get cursed again, but you can
Oh,
always check
shh.
Father's
Are you
study.
still on about this? It'll be fine. We'll just...
Alright, I'm gonna search for anything he could possibly have written. He's probably got a journal somewhere.
Okay,
If
where
I'm
are you
being-
searching?
First the mage cave, and then his private study, like behind paintings and things. He must have a safe.
Roll investigation for the mage cave.
Can I also roll investigation?
Bloop. Oh dear.
Roll it better than Ash.
Yeah, probably will.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You don't find anything in the mage cave.
Well, that was uneventful. Let's try his study. I'll check under tables, in drawers, hidden compartments, behind
Roll investigation.
bookshelves.
I'm still gonna focus on books.
Bloop. Oh no!
This
is not the best investigating I've ever done, I'll tell you that much.
I got 19 on that one, it's gonna be 24.
Okay. You find some words in Elvish. Some books in Elvish, but you do recognize... I mean, this is Jaeger, You do recognize at least his father's name in Elvish.
Ash.
Found something?
Yes, read this. Oh,
There's a set of 10 books.
Okay. The numbers. There's 10 numbers, right? The numbers go from 1 to 10, right?
Damn, that makes a lot of sense.
But are the books numbered?
In Elvish. You're
Okay.
not sure.
Book 3, page 345, or word 345. Either or. Start with a page. That'll be easier than counting to 345 words.
What's on page 345?
In
I hate my
Elvish,
son.
it seems to be writing like his own personal study of economics, as if he was giving a lecture. But some words are written in a different language.
Ooh, do we
Some-
recognize the language?
Some words are in Celestial.
I speak Celestial!
Okay.
What if I just copy out just the Celestial
Yeah.
words?
All right.
Next book. Book 5, page 23.
We've found an investigative note.
Oh.
Is this just from the first book?
That's just from the first book.
Oh, wow.
Ash, read it to me.
It says, it's in a strange language. This is Celestial. I didn't even know he spoke it.
Do you need me to comprehend it?
No, I've learned it for whatever reason. I thought it was interesting when I was younger.
Who cares about why? Read it.
It says, there is something strange I've noticed after handling the Queendom's gold for all this time. We always seem to have enough gold for whatever we need to do. I want to say it's been due to my efforts, but in this case I cannot take the glory. I think someone is paying money into the treasury for some unknown reason. I should be happy about such an event, but it's suspicious nonetheless. I will need to gather evidence before I bring this matter to the Queen.
No.
Well, I jokingly said he knows too much, but
He knows too much. He was onto somebody's trail, and they arranged to have him. Somebody wants to see the kingdom of Shimoto succeed, but doesn't want anyone to know that they're doing it. You know what this reeks of, Ashe?
Corporate influence? The Dominion?
This is exactly like what happened when the Extinction Coalition were being funded by dickhead over there.
Check book 5, page 23.
Book 5, 23.
Same sort of idea, except this time the words are in Draconic.
Damn, I speak Draconic.
Do you?
I do.
Damn.
Maybe this is intentional.
Ooh.
Same idea?
What does it say?
Yep. I'm translating it now. Do you want me to read this all out, or shall we save time? Up to you guys.
Read it out. No, read it out.
Alright. Jaeger, this one's in Draconic. Which I also know. He taught me these things.
Oh, that's something at least.
Read. It says, I'm trying to transcribe just the Draconic words, and I'll scribble them down onto a piece of paper. I've looked over the books, and something is definitely amiss. I've tried to follow up with some so-called donations and taxes from certain people and places, but they plain just don't exist. Not only that, but we have gold moving out of the treasury to fictional entities as well.
Whoa. Fictional entities? What does that mean? Keep reading.
Someone's definitely hiding the flow of money. I've managed to trace some of the outgoing gold to a place in our sister country to the south. The funds are labeled as alchemy supplies, but when I brought this up to the Queen, she had no clue what I was talking about. On top of this matter, I'm being tracked. It seems that the Queen is investigating me as well. I cannot move as openly as I have been before. I need to be more discreet. I need to play more hands. I'll have to find a reason to send Ashe to the south to look into this, but I need to do it in a way that he doesn't realize. He is an idiot, so this won't be too difficult. Yes, this sounds like my father, all right. And it will keep him safe.
Sounds like he was onto something big. South, that would be down towards Dororo. And south.
That'll be why I found you in the first place.
Yeah, good fortune there.
He really does care about me, after all.
I mean, he set this up in a way that only you would be able to understand. At the very least, he trusts you to finish this. Next book. Book 6, page 240.
Same idea, except all the words are in Celestial, and the words that are out of place are in Elvish.
Alright, I'll just transcribe the Elvish ones.
Shoot.
We should probably burn these notes afterwards, too.
Perhaps.
Note 3.
At the very least, the note that he gave you.
Possibly. Dororo has been destroyed and the funds to the south has been severed. It seems I know what the faction location... Oh, what that fiction... Wait.
What that fiction location? Huh?
Fictional?
He was drunk.
He was drunk. It seems I know what that fictional location is now, but for it to be the capital city? I'll send Ashe there to see what he can find out. A horde attack seems far too out of character for the horde, and there's something else afoot in this matter. I've discovered who this mysterious backer is as well. A human called Pearl.
Motherfucker! Why does it always come back to this dickhead? Jaeger throws her hands up in annoyance.
Simeon Pearl.
Simeon fucking Pearl! I'm gonna wear his face like a fucking mask.
It's all tying together. I can't bring this to the Queen, at least not yet. Not until I've figured everything out. Not until I have everything figured out. I need to know why he is paying into our treasury. What is he getting out of this, and why the secrecy? The other leads I have seem to point to our sister country to the north. The link between these two places should be obvious. They both have ties to the Dominion. But then why was Dororo the center of the attack? Are we funding the Dominion's invasion?
No, worse.
Could it be possible?
No, Ashe. The Dorora was attacked by the Extinction Coalition. I told you this when we first met. You didn't believe me because you had been told that the Knights, your cousin, George, that they were the ones who had repelled the attack. No, it was Beauregard, Ikes, and myself that stopped them. The Extinction Coalition are trying to harness power. I don't know what the fuck they want to do, but they want to destroy things. They wanted to take over the city to use it as a base of operations.
All right, on to the next note then. Book number 7.
Book 7?
Page 23.
Okay. This seems to be in Elvish. It's the out-of-place words are a mixture of Draconic and Celestial.
Oh, one sec.
He needs time to translate.
My sister was saying hi.
Cool.
Hi.
Same deal as before.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'll scribble it out. Okay, let's see what this one says. Ashe has returned from the south with a slew of potential witnesses to the events that occurred there. They seem to be staying here for a few days, so I'll take a look into their memories while they do. Did you notice anything?
Wait, what?
Oh no, you weren't here. Maybe the others did. Never mind. It continues.
No. If he's looked into Ikes' and Beauregard's memories, he definitely knows. Beauregard was there the entire time.
No, I just mean if you remembered it happening, but you weren't here the first time.
Here.
This plot seems to not be what I had originally thought. Some kind of group of terrorists. Who is funding this group from our queendom? Is it the queen herself? None of this is making sense to me. I can't involve my family in this issue any longer. If I'm to figure out the truth, I need to do it alone. If the queen is involved, my family will have ignorance to fall back on. Huh.
Motherfucker.
It's almost like he cared.
Yeah.
I guess he does care in his own way.
For all the shit I've given him, this is impressive. He's figured out almost as much as we have.
On to the final note, then.
Which, considering his current position, is impressive, genuinely.
I had no idea about any of this.
Maybe I'll buy him a drink once we get him out of this mess. But listen,
for this
Ashe.
one, it is just
Oh.
written in the words are out of place. Are just written in different handwriting, like a difference between regular and cursive.
Oh.
Looks like he gave up on trying different languages by the end. Alright, just try the cursive words. This goes deeper than the queen. Our treachery is not the cause, just a symptom of things to come. Hey Jaeger, does this T look a bit like an N, or am I just misreading things?
No, it definitely looks like he was drunk.
Cursive writing does get a bit strange.
I don't speak Elfish.
He goes on to say, I have made a mistake. I dug too deep and now there is no way out. This note will be what remains of my legacy. Alchemist, the Crow. He's written the Puppeteer, but it's crossed out. The Ancient and the Mindbender. They followed the whims of the dragon. This manufactured conflict is just a catalyst to bring forth the shadows in secret. I don't know where or when the endgame is. I have been cut off. It's all over, this legacy I created. I hope he will see what I have done and finish it for the sake of the world. Jesus. I mean, not Jesus, 'cause that's...
Hey, Lord.
By the divines.
Diedrich Chloris. Agrandilus.
What?
The Puppeteer. Thalmor Beatrice, maybe? Fuck, think. I'm pacing at this point. Not all of the payments were to do with Simeon. No, when we fought against the X-Col, there was others. There was other people that they were having payments to. You remember that Revenant who attacked us? Yes.
Yes, of course.
Did I explain why he attacked us?
I believe so at the time, yes.
Yeah, we killed the fuck out of that dude. They were paying him. He was on their payroll, but there was other names too. Thalmor Beatrice. He was the hand of the king in Dororo. He was being paid off by them. Simeon Pearl was the most common name, but there was others there too. There was Gregorius. He was one of the knight captains, but we killed him. Syl killed him. But there was other names. There was other names as well. Diedrich Claudris. Diedrich. Do we know the name Diedrich from somewhere?
Oh, do we?
Oh dear, yes we do.
Diedrich's the fox guy, isn't he?
Yep.
You might want to enlighten me to that one, Ashe.
Diedrich. He's the one who we found in well, this very study.
I wasn't here for that, remember?
Shit. He's
What does he do? You need to tell me everything you know about him right now.
I'm not sure. We found him taking blood from the tree in the Feywild.
A tree in the Feywild? What tree? What kind of tree? A pine tree? Apple tree?
A big tree, very big. Roots the size of roads.
Okay, think. If Diedrich's got his hand in this, that's really, really bad. Okay. Ashe. I don't know what the X-Cole are capable of. But as I understand, their endgame is very likely the destruction of life as we know it. I think your father knew this.
Yes.
I don't think we can help him.
We have to do something at least. Maybe not for him, but
For the world.
for the sake of the world. What do we do with these notes, Jaeger?
There was more, but they were down south. Diedrich was in south. He was in the library in South York, but there was also a guy from Skatoon, Agrandilus. I actually took notes for all of this, which is wild. These notes were written in fucking straight September. These notes were written in September. Hell yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? We could all die. The world could be destroyed. This is bad, Ashe. This is really fucking bad.
Yes, you don't say.
How can... We don't even know if we can tell the others. We don't even know if we're safe here. They could be scrying on us right now. No, that's unlikely. I don't think that they know how to scry. Not easily, anyway. Maybe some of them do, but Simeon definitely doesn't have that capability. That was one of the only things I was able to get out of him. They weren't able to scry on us. When he wanted to learn about us, they had to put feet to the ground. It took hundreds of man-hours to learn who we were. I don't think that they have scrying.
That's some small respite, at least.
But regardless, we don't know about the rest of them. You know how many people there are that could be part of this? This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. We can't go through Dominion. Ashe, we have two options here. We can go south, or we can go north. But listen. Okay. I wasn't gonna mention this to you guys because
I'm sure it can't be too bad. You may as well say what you need to.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad.
After all the other things we've heard,
there's a whole lot of lives at stake here, so I kind of think I'm a bad person if I don't say it. Okay, I might know something about how we can deal with this.
I'm still listening.
Okay, Zaitan, right? Remember when we went to the Forge under Goblin Mountain?
Yes.
There was the thing. It needed those programmy thingies, yes?
Of course, I remember.
I know how we can get access to that.
How?
Zaitan, the Kai family.
Could work.
Chokai, Hanokai. I need to speak to them specifically. If we can do that, if I help them with something, they can help us out with that. If we have access to that, Well, I don't know exactly what it means, but I'm almost positive that it's the same thing that the X-Cole are after. When we've run into them before, they've always been in these weird ruins. I think that might be the secret to unlocking all of this. Ash, we need to find the truth.
You already
The
did. You
truth
gave
is
your
coming
copies
back
away.
again.
Double entendre, I'm very
Oh,
so
this is a
ready.
lot to process.
Well, if your dad can figure it out, then you can too. We need to... Oh, God. Can we even tell the others? Fuck.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Because we could be getting watched. Snack just showed up out of fucking nowhere the moment that we were getting fought by one of them.
You make a good point.
Syl, again, just showed up out of nowhere. She showed up out of nowhere next to the dead bodies of a bunch of Horde members.
I have no
who
idea
were
how you met
tied
Syl.
to- she showed up. She was just on the side of the road next to a bunch of dead bodies of fucking bugbears who were probably related to fucking Scorch. I don't know what to do. Oh, shit.
Oh dear.
Shit. Ash, what do we do?
Would you like a hug?
You're too far away to cast hug.
Ash, what the fuck do we do?
I don't know.
We're not strong enough for this. You need to tell somebody who can do something about this.
There's no one we can trust.
What about Tilu?
I have no idea what Tulu is, or where her alignments lie.
The fate of the world's at risk. I mean... there has to be someone we can trust, right?
None that spring to mind.
I can't go back to looking over my shoulder every time I turn a corner, Ash. I can't do this.
Do we go back to the party?
We have to. If there's anyone we can trust at Sykes and Beauregard.
Yeah, dude.
Yay!
I don't know about the others, but I've been with them far longer than I've known about any of this.
And that's
Hell,
why
I
it's
wouldn't even have
called-
trusted you if it wasn't for this shit show.
No, I wouldn't have expected you to either.
What the hell are we gonna tell to your father?
Nothing. He's far too deep in enemy hands.
Even his sendings could be monitored.
In which case, they'll think that we have no idea what's going on, which is perfect.
This is bad, Ash. This is really fucking bad. We need to go to Zaitan. It's the only way we can go. Oh, God. Could you imagine if we had helped Dietrich with his fucking mission? Jesus.
Oh dear. Right, say the word and I'll take us back.
The word.
I'll start casting teleportation circle with my last 50 gold worth of things.
I'm just gonna pace back and forth.
Oops. And then, if the guards don't accost us, I will dimension doors just outside the palace. Like here or something.
Okay. During this time, Beauregard and the gang, they went to get his alchemy jug painted.
Yep. And then if we did have time, we could also go into the library.
I don't think he had that much time.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm curious, what if he left like more stuff, but you guys just ignored it?
What else would he have left?
I know, like some other sort of code that's within the code you already have.
Code within a code? I think that this is a
Yeah.
lot.
Like, he wants you to look at page 3 in books 3, 4, and 5.
It's actually just a convoluted way of saying, ha, got him.
Got him.
Well, what do these words mean? We're no strangers to love.
Wait, guys, I figured it out. If you take the first word of the last sentence of each of these things, they spell out Ashes and dumb shit.
Sounds actually bad, though.
Psych! You believed all this crap, stupid idiot.
We could go get diamonds,
Yeah.
like said. We could pick up a few more of those, seeing how, we're out.
Okay.
Because, like, we can leave the alchemy job, go get diamonds, come back for the alchemy job.
Sure.
For now, I'd like to wrap up all those notes that I copied down in a little bundle, so that I could kind of like firebolt them or something if I need to.
Destroying them is probably the best, but at the same time, if we die here, the world's doomed. You understand that, right?
Well, then you better not plan on dying anytime soon.
No, but you need to start playing safer. Both of us do. I admit I got arrested for some dumb shit, but we can't be doing stupid stuff. We can't just be attacking things for the sake of it. We can't just be doing side missions that could get us all killed.
But I
True
love
enough,
my
true
side
enough.
missions.
Oh no, we can do side quests if they give us rewards and stuff. But like, for the sake of like just helping people.
Lady has lost her cat. Go find it. Reward
Sorry,
is
lady.
1 pat from the cat.
I mean, that's
It's a
probably
pretty
not
good
going to be
deal.
Yeah, but you forget the cat's been stolen by a hydra.
True enough. The alchemist, the crow, the ancient, and the mindbender.
We know the Lord of Crows.
King Crow.
I think the thing that scares me more than anything is the thought that there are potentially 4 other people in equal power to Simeon. But who was the puppeteer that could have been? It could have been the Hand of the King. I've forgotten his name briefly. Well,
Falmor?
Falmor, yeah, Falmor. It could have been Beatrice. He I don't know.
Just as a side note, before we left his study, could we put it back exactly as we remember it?
Oh
being?
yeah.
Sure.
So it doesn't look like we were looking for anything.
Roll cleaning.
what is a cleaning roll?
Just get your servant to do it.
Yeah, I'll get an unseen servant, like, yo, tidy the study.
I guess it would be like wisdom's like, I've grown wise in the ways of the clean.
But I am not very wise. Look at this.
Ashe, do we tell the others? If we don't tell them, then they'll be a lot safer.
I think we're all in this together. I don't feel like hiding it from them is a good idea. They need to know the weight of all of this.
I just don't want to take them all down with us.
Also, all I'm saying is Beauregard is not good with having things stuck in his mind if someone looks
Yeah,
in there.
that's part of the thing I'm thinking. Ike's is constantly being monitored by somebody who very likely does have some relation to this.
Or even the Simeon Pearl stuff, if he went with me instead of you, I'd have failed that first check and been done.
Yeah, to be fair, I kind of did insane there. Like, I don't think that most people would have been able to stand up to that, especially not me.
Yeah, but you've got positive mods on some of your intelligence things.
Yeah. Look, the problem is less if we can trust them and more if we can trust them to hold up to being investigated.
Fair point. The fewer brains to pick.
Simeon Pearl can read memories.
Less minds with the information, less opportunities for things to slip away.
My mind didn't go so well for him, but for the rest of you, who's to say he's not beyond using underhanded tactics to make you speak? I mean, oh, God. Yeah, no, they definitely want access to the ruins. They definitely want something that's contained within those. We need to go to Zaitan urgently.
Did, like, Super Goblin guy not said he was working?
Super Goblin guy?
Yeah,
You're
the one who
right.
used to nuke thing,
You're right. You're right. Yeah. You know, he was working with the Horde, wasn't he?
Yeah, but the Horde's working with him.
We don't know for certain that the Horde's working with the
I feel
Ictal.
like he said he was saying more than just the Horde. I can't remember, but
Maybe. So the Extinction Coalition at this point, I think we confirm, it's a very small, well-organized group of the most powerful people. We're just fighting the Illuminati.
Then all
You know, you got a point.
So what's our ship if theirs is a pyramid?
I mean, ours is a bird.
A raven,
Bird.
you could say.
Burb.
Or a hawk.
You guys eventually meet back up. In terms of diamonds, Ike's roll investigation.
Is Ike's kill? Oh, that's a pretty nice roll.
Oh.
Brain.
Big old 23.
You go looking around all the major spots, and you manage to find someone selling about 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Revivifymans.
Take it.
That's fine.
Okay, you spend 300 gold to get 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Well then.
How much diamonds is Revivify anyway?
300.
Oh, cool. Exactly how much you need.
Yeah.
That's a funny coincidence.
It's 300 for Revivify, 500 for Raised Dead.
Yep.
100 for Greater Restoration. But you gotta powder him down.
At this point, it's the afternoon. How would you guys like to proceed? You've got some back out the alchemy jug as well.
I think Ashe and I are still probably gone, right?
No, this is after you've met back up.
Okay. I'm going to hug Ike's very tight.
Aw.
I have not had a fucking fantastic morning, admittedly.
Have you, did you find out what he wanted you to find out?
I'm gonna look at Ashe.
I'm afraid we didn't find anything too important.
Huh. You'd think he'd have some sort of backup plan.
Honestly, whatever he was trying to leave me, he's buried it way too deep.
The idiot's gonna get himself killed, and I don't think there's much we can do about it.
Well, so there's nothing more we can do?
We have a few leads of things we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
In terms of my father, I don't think there's much to be done in his case, though.
Snack, you remember what I told you previously?
I do believe so.
We need to head up north. It's the only way we're going to be able to do anything. Besides, we've gotten far too sidetracked on your quest, haven't we?
Yeah, the small detour did take a while.
Yeah. I think that it may be for the best that we move on for now. Well, we can come back if we figure something out, but I'm afraid it just doesn't look likely. It seems he may have signed his own death warrant.
Well,
So we're just gonna leave it like that?
I don't know what else we can do.
Did you say how long he had?
Over a month.
A month
Until the
before his trial.
And then we probably have a bit more time before the execution. I mean, when that said, I mean, it's kind of impressive that he gets that long. I was tried instantly in Dororo. Like, next day sort of stuff, and sentenced to death within a week. I guess he gets some leniency because he's important. Or maybe they're trying to find out exactly what he knows before they kill him.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, in any case,
Zaitan.
indeed, time is of the essence.
Okay, you guys start moving out of the city. Since you've never been there before, who's driving?
Damn, can't we, I wonder if there's an airship? Or are we jingling there by horse and carriage?
Airships in Shimoto under the ash cloud.
That's a good point. Past the volcano.
Yeah, there's a port town that takes you straight to one of the Kai
Yeah,
Palace.
the Senkai Palace.
Oh, we're gonna go straight past Goblin Mountain.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We could take the long route around the coast and then a ship, or we could head over the mountains. Does anyone have any ideas?
Well, this road doesn't go over a mountain, just goes like between the valley.
Ah. Bloop, 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 bloop. I guess we go that way then, eh?
Okay. Whoever's leading, roll survival.
I don't think Syl is here at the moment.
I have updated our current objective in the
Should I
to-do list.
drive again?
What do you mean Syl isn't here? Listen, you can still hear her voice. I'm a goblin! See, look, and she just rolled a 23 for survival.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
As Ashe. I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, it's a good thing she rolled.
Man, I feel so bad for 60 goblins with rickets.
Yeah, Erros rep. I'm still updating it right now, so there's that. Let's see.
Well, Syl, take us away, Goblin.
Oh, I get to drive! This is so exciting!
Is anybody gonna tell us what we're gonna do inside town once we get there on the way?
I need to go to Bhutan. I think that's a cool place.
Roll again for next day.
Yeah, I can clue Ike's in a bit.
Go get him, Syl. Oh, I get to drive again! I love driving! It's a 19.
I'll just mention to Ike's that previously remember there was the weird 4G thing and it said we needed the programs.
Yeah.
And it said the programs could be found in Zaitan.
Okay. Are we sure we want to mess with that?
Yeah.
Sure, it'll be fine.
I'm
It'll be
sure.
fine. Damn, why doesn't Syl just use the wish ring to wish away our problems?
Oh, wait. Okay, Snack, what was your roll for?
Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke roll.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
they always say it's a joke roll when they roll a
It was a
one.
joke roll.
They always say it's a
before you
joke
said-
when they roll a natural one.
That's
Well,
true.
already after Syl said she was rolling.
We drive into Goblin Mountain accidentally.
It seems that Snack rolled first. He decided to take the reins.
No. That was after you said for the first day and Syl roll first. That happened before you said the roll for the second day.
That is
Therefore,
true,
if
actually.
you roll, as such, it is not counted.
But I think it'd be pretty cool if you rolled a 1.
It would be pretty cool.
We're going into the volcano.
Okay, so you.
I mean, every
get
time
us
that Snack
through.
is driving, I'm help actioning him anyway because I don't trust him.
Okay, next day. Come on, let's go. Someone roll survival.
Oh,
I
my
don't
God.
trust myself.
I'm surviving! Oh no.
Oh, Sel, yes you are.
They get lower every time.
Just like your voice on mobile.
Who's rolling?
It's gonna have to be.
Is it another day? Is it?
Yep.
Is it
Yeah,
all
is that
good?
for another day?
Bloop 13.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys take a wrong turn on a mountain pass.
Uh-oh. And we fall off the cliff.
Roll a d20.
Who would like to do it, or shall I?
You got us into this mess.
It's a 12.
12. Okay. Roll a d100.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh! Oh! What?
Bruh. Can I
Bruh.
flash of genius that into a 6?
it's not a check. How do you roll a 1 on a D100?
It's not a check. Yo, bro, check this
You
D100.
come across a group of people. They seem very well armored. And they're going towards you
Oh?
on the road.
Do they seem hostile?
Roll insight.
Is the armor like a specific type of armor, or is it just like generic armor? It's not like
It's
got like
generic
emblems or anything?
good armor.
I got a 3.
You're not sure.
Can
I'm sorry,
still
you said
roll
generic
insight.
what armor? Like, did you say wood armor?
I said good
I thought I
armor.
said good.
Oh, good armor. Yeah, I couldn't hear you because Ash was
so
being
the
loud.
bad guy.
Syl isn't. She's not 100% sure, but she thinks they're probably not hostile.
Okay.
I don't know if I trust that.
I'm regardless making a turret.
As soon as you summon a turret, one of them draws a bow and ready.
What?
Whoa. Hold up there, friends. What business have you here?
Well, what's our business? What's your business?
We're just traveling.
Is that why you're
Where-
arming yourself?
Well, you are also armed.
This isn't a
Better safe
weapon.
than
What?
sorry.
Is this what? This
You
is a
summon
killing turret.
some kind of mechanical beast.
I'm an artificer. We just do this.
Randomly?
Kinda, yeah. To be honest,
Roll deception.
I do kind of do this shit randomly.
It's definitely setting up for a fight, though, just in case.
14.
I don't trust you.
Can't blame you. Don't trust you either.
Tell you what.
We're just trying to pass by.
Tell you what. Deactivate your weird thing. Drop your weapons. And nothing will happen.
And once we do, what do you plan to do?
We'll go on by. And as long as you don't pick them up and attack us, no one gets hurt.
I will.
Sorry, well-armored figures. I need to deal with something.
Can I go in? Oh.
Drop our stuff and what?
They want us to drop our weapons and they'll just walk on by, apparently.
Can we inside check that?
Syl rolled a 19 insight for them being hostile, and they weren't, which
I
seems
see an
pretty
insight,
trustworthy.
since you asked.
That was when they were far away and just trying to sense hostile intent.
Yeah.
X is good.
You don't think they're lying.
Okay.
I mean, I'm on board with it, regardless.
Yeah, I'll place my sword on the ground by my feet.
I'll snap my fingers and turret will power down.
I'll put my sword on the ground, but I'm keeping my shield ready. For protection.
Okay, we start moving past you guys.
Weapons down.
Gonna keep a close eye on them, but not do anything about it.
Ah, it was a trick! Now we attack them!
Are you going to attack him?
No.
I have Ash and I have very specifically had the conversation about not getting into fights we don't need to.
Okay. They move on.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Let's keep going.
Does anything seem off? Does everybody still have everything?
Yep.
I think they were just trying to get past.
Roll investigation, you say? That's one of my good ones.
Nothing seems to be missing.
Okay.
Is my sword still there?
Yep.
Pick it back up. Alright, all fine then. They've taken Syl and we haven't noticed.
Syl, say something if you're here.
I'm a goblin!
Ah, perfect.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to get driving again, guys.
You guys,
You do that.
You guys rest for the night? in
I'll
the
throw up a
mountain.
tiny hut.
Hey, does it feel like we're a little bit off the path here?
I think we may have taken a wrong turn back there
I don't think
somewhere.
we should be this far up, right?
No, probably not. As long as we still end up where we're destined for, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Okay,
Should we take watches?
roll a d10.
Oh. I think that's a 9.
All right. You throw up the dome. Is anyone taking watch? Go first.
Sure, why not? Sil would love to take watch, wouldn't you, Sil? Yes. Oh, yeah, I love taking watch. Should I give a perception check?
BRB.
That's a, oh, I didn't mean to roll it twice. It's a 20 with the shield.
Okay.
Does anything explode?
During the night, Sil is sitting back, keeping watch, looking around, seeing if anything's weird. She's used to it. She's done this for most nights over the course of her time being with you guys.
Oh, yeah?
She notices a bit of rubble falling down from the mountainside, not too far away. Would you like to investigate?
She probably wouldn't want to leave the dome.
But also Sil would absolutely want to investigate.
I wouldn't want to get Sil killed while Heather's not here. I'd feel mean.
Like we did to Ian's cat.
it's just a familiar. You can resummon it as many times as you want.
That was not easy to do in that campaign.
That's true. Oh well. I think I have to say Sil's going to stay in the dome if Heather's not here to say otherwise.
Alright. She finishes her watch. Who's next?
I'll take a watch unless someone else wants to.
I'm bad at watching.
I'll give it the old watch. That's an 18.
Okay, she tells you about the rubble that fell down, so you're keeping your eye out along the cliffside.
Ashatari, what's your elf eyes see? Some rubble? I also can't leave the dome to investigate or it goes
I'm
down.
back. Who's died?
No one. Not yet, at
We
least.
all have the TPK. It was good fun.
Still almost died.
What is Ashatari spotted?
We're just taking watches.
Interrupted that.
Anything exciting happening?
Not that you've noticed.
Alright then. Who's up next?
I can try and take it. Why not?
What was that, Ike's?
I think I would be.
I'm not very good at perception.
Conflict of interests. Does Snacker Ike's want to go next?
I can let Ike's go first.
Alright, I'll nudge Ike's awake and say, something's moving around outside maybe, but nothing getting close. I wouldn't worry about it. And I'll start trancing again.
Okay.
Ooh, an 18.
So, Ike, you're keeping your eye out for the quote-unquote moving around outside thing. You see something on the cliff line. Something's moving towards the party.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. How big?
Humongous what? Is that sexual harassment?
It's more than one thing.
I bet it's some goblins.
And they're just straight heading to the dome. Shut up.
Dog.
Ignore the dog.
It's a yip dog.
The dog.
It's a sad dog.
Sag.
It's aimed towards the dome, at least.
What sort of shape is it?
It's hard to tell. It's dark. And I'm not sure if Ike's has dark vision.
Wouldn't she have her own goggles back since Jaeger's back now?
Yeah, I had this conversation with her already. I made all my infusions go back to the default.
Okay.
I did that like literally day one after we got out.
Well, even from where you are, it's still difficult. You get it's not a humanoid, at the very least. At least they aren't humanoids.
Okay, I would just like to shake Ashe awake. Ashe,
Something the matter?
Ashe, there's a bunch of stuff coming this way. I don't know if it's humanoid.
Hopefully they'll just leave us alone. I'm not sure they can get into the dome, so we should be fine. How close are they getting?
No. Ike's, roll another perception.
Aha, 24.
They're definitely getting a lot closer. And it seems, you're not sure, but it seems like they're coming out of the ground.
Out of the ground?
What on earth is that? What are they doing?
Maybe we should wait the others. Is your dome protected from the bottom?
I think it is supposed to have a floor, but I'll check the spell description.
It's a hemisphere. It does have a floor. This is like a really hotly debated thing in fucking 5e, but there is supposed to be a ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what you're saying is I can cast it in midair.
If you could cast the entire thing like in midair, in theory, yeah. If you were falling for like a full ass minute, I would allow it.
But it has an 11-minute cast time as a ritual.
Who said they were casting as a ritual?
Ugh, who would ever cast it not as a ritual? That's stinky.
Somebody who's going to be falling for 1 minute.
And then your corpse is inside a tiny hut and people can't heal you.
That's fine. Don't need heal.
I don't think we need to wake the others just yet. Not unless they seem hostile.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. Can you see what they are?
You could always go outside and ask them. Though I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm not going outside.
In that case, we'll just have to wait and see if they get closer.
Oh god, the dog.
Is that the noise they're making?
They're making sort of chattering sounds.
What are they chatting on about?
Insects like chattering.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna start trancing again. If they start hammering on the dome, then give me a nudge, but I think we should be perfectly fine. And that's what I'll do.
Well, is it time for my watch?
Is it time for Snack's watch?
We're still in Ike's watch.
It's still my watch. You say they can't see us, right? Then why are you staring at the dome?
I mean, same reason those ogres were lying on it. It's funny.
It's a big bubble in it.
Mm-hmm.
Big bubble good.
It's not too big of a bubble. It's only 10-foot radius.
That is true.
It's bigger than Galder's Tower, though, which is, of course, tiny.
True, it is very, very small.
You know what? I want to make Ashatari's Tower that's just Galder's Tower, but cooler.
It's just the exact same, but longer and thicker.
Yeah, 15 feet by 15 feet instead of 10 by 10.
No. 5 feet by 15 feet.
Oh, no, you don't want a really long, thin tower. That's disgusting. Ew.
No, you want it to be girthy, you know?
Yeah.
Ashatari's chungus of a wall.
Ash's huge, thick tower.
All of
Anyway,
you,
yeah.
all of you who are asleep, roll perception at disadvantage.
Should I do it if I'm trancing, kind of like semi-awake?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, look at this. Okay. Yeah, but I went back unless they started hammering on the dome again.
What
But...
about Ashtari's girthy erection?
Oh, Snack also did it. Whoops.
God, I'm funny. Perception with disadvantage? Can you
What
spell?
about passives?
Disadvantage on passive is a flat -4, so your passive would be your default minus 5. I meant to say 5. I'm
No, I mean, like, wouldn't this... I assume this
yeah,
is
if we're asleep,
wake up.
we get our passive -5, actually. Yeah, that's fair.
Bing.
You hear them chattering outside, and then they start beating on the dome.
Oh dear, is that going to wake everyone up?
Probably.
Ew, these things are horrible. What are they? We don't know.
Ashe, roll
That's me.
nature.
I'm good at that. No, I'm not.
It's intelligence, of course you're good at that.
You have no idea what it is.
Look what I just rolled. It's an 8.
That's on you.
Oh, what are these ugly insect things? I've never seen one before.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake everybody up who isn't awake already. Guys, we have some physics problems outside.
I'm trying to sleep.
It may not for long.
There's no need to wake them. They can't get in.
It's too late.
Oh dear, I was having lovely dreams about
right, let me...
dead people.
Oh god, there's so many. Let me put on my armor.
Fucking die.
I like to start putting on my armor while everyone else
I sleep
starts.
with my armor on.
You've got light
Isn't
armor.
it good for exhaustion next day?
Nope, not light armor. Medium and heavy armors do, light doesn't.
Sounds about right. You're pretty much just wearing some leather, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So, what's the plan here then? Do we just kind of ignore them and hope they go away, or do we chase them off with a touch of bravado and daring do?
Oh, that one looks awfully big, doesn't it?
That is one ugly motherfucker. He's hideous. It's probably a matriarch.
Yeah, what are these things? It's just weird.
Does anyone have a better idea than I do? Because I've never seen one before.
What are they? God only knows. Oh, actually, wait, I might actually be able to identify this one, yeah.
Bugs in it.
And I thought the goblins were the worst things that live on this mountain. No offense, Sil.
DM?
They seem to be some kind of monster that has been referenced once in design called a Krufik.
A partner?
What are those?
Can you send us a picture of one?
Can
Because
you use it in
that's
a
the only reason I want to know what its name is. Oh, the
seen
thing I built
blue.
turret on. Not really. Oh god, I accidentally
Infernal
opened it at full screen. That's way more horrifying. I actually feel like I just jump scared myself. It's so fucking horrifying.
Infernal screeching noises.
That genuinely is awful.
I feel like I made you fight one of these before, Miko.
I don't remember.
I know I've seen the picture before, but I don't know where.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Oh, now you look at it, it's kind of cute.
I would feel bad if I were to not kill these things and leave them to prey on some other poor traveler.
In self-defense, I feel like that's the most generous option.
This is a bad idea. These things
Shall
are
we go to initiative
horrifying.
then?
Do we know anything about them other than their name?
Just their name and what they look like.
Yeah, don't let it bite you.
And where they dig.
They also dig, so there's that.
Alright then.
I say we kill them.
Snack, you got your armor on yet?
I mean, we have much time till the hut dispels, so we don't need to worry about that technically. But yeah, it should be fine.
I wonder why they're so interested in the dome anyway. They shouldn't be able to see onto the inside. Maybe they can smell us.
Almost definitely. No offense, Ash, but you haven't showered in like a week.
Well, they can dig, right? Perhaps they. No one's been walking. I was gonna say maybe they felt someone walking around, but no one's walked.
Not in a long time, no.
Should we go to the midnight dance then and hunt us some bugs?
Say the word and I'll drop the dome. We can mop them up in a few seconds. Then go back to our...
Or we could keep the dome and just go back in and out.
Could do.
It's a little bit safer, I would say.
Well, I'm fine with either way.
You hear the big one start shouting.
Rude.
And
language.
this, you don't understand it. The
It's
small
speaking to
ones all tunnel underground. You feel a rumbling beneath you.
Uh-oh.
Shanks.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Perhaps if we get rid of the big one, that may be enough.
Feels like a trap, no? All the small ones just disappearing like that?
Well, they're probably hiding.
I think they're trying to get underneath us.
They won't succeed.
I thought this thing was immobile.
After a few minutes of waiting,
Hmm.
the earth beneath you guys begins to dip a bit.
Ooh. They're trying to collapse us downwards.
But if this thing has a floor, surely we're just on that floor, and not on the actual ground.
You can also walk through it. Can you walk through the ground?
There's a point. Very good point, actually. Yeah, if the ground goes away, then you'll fall through it. Okay, we'd better fight them then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was no option about that. It's just a matter of,
I mean, I can just fly, but you know. These
Damn
things
it.
are way too smart. I have an idea.
Hmm.
Kill them.
That's a good idea. Shall we go for it?
That was always the plan.
I'll cast
Um,
mage armor on me.
All right, everybody, get ready. I'll make turret.
In shape.
Do I want to use fire turret for this?
Burn the bugs alive.
Do I want to use fire turret, or do I want to go with heal turret?
It's been a while since you burnt anything alive.
True enough. True enough. Yeah, sure, we'll go with fiery turret.
Damn, who knew? Tiny hut is countered by mold earth.
All of you roll initiative if you're in fight.
But of
I think
course.
I can't add myself.
You should be able to click yourself.
You
right?
click on.
I did
Yeah.
click myself and I did roll initiative, but
No, you just
No.
typed it in.
I know because I'm not in my home PC, so I don't have the plugin, so I can't roll.
Yeah, but
I
you have
see,
your
I see.
page.
It wasn't working.
Yeah, she needs beyond 20.
I tried it.
No,
She
I mean
doesn't have
like
the
she
beyond.
has the page.
The roll 20
her
page.
character
Make
sheet
it
on
the
roll
fucking
20.
roll 21.
I am on my work PC, and I tried to click anything on on D&D to roll on roll 20, and it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm saying you have your character sheet on the roll 20. Go to journal.
Yarp.
Yep.
Still gonna take the 30.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Right
You ever seen-
as have
Oh?
you rolled it? Yep, you've rolled it in. Right as initiative starts, the ground collapses. All of you make a deck save.
I sure can.
Don't
Can
worry,
you
you're
didgeridoo?
within 10
Do we
feet of
get
me.
the snack bonus?
Yes.
I don't know if it's enough. What's the DC?
Oh, I shouldn't have Blade Song on there. Wait. Why is it on there? I didn't activate it. Mine's a 20, not a 26.
1 sec.
Oh, can I have turret, by the way?
I'll give it to you in a sec.
Cheers, homie. Yeah, roll a dexterity save. Oh.
Oh my god, they be digging.
Save. That's
So mine is
outrageous.
technically a
That's
21, right?
unfair. That's rolling.
Shall I give one of you Sill's character sheet? I go to Ashe.
I've got Sill's character sheet. Well, not on roll 20, but yeah, it works. I don't
So
mind
you-
him
so you can
posturing
move her.
Sill. Ah, yeah. That'll do, that'll do.
Okay.
Epic.
If you rolled a 12 and below, you are prone.
I got an 11.
Did it. Pro tip: don't do that.
I rolled a 2.
Ah, sucks to be Jaeger.
It's fine. I'm prone, yeah? That's fine.
I'm also a prawn.
Are you?
Prawn.
Do you not get
Yes.
Oh, that
Falls-
you factor in your own aura
Oh,
protection. huh?
also you
Yeah.
all take 1d6 fall damage.
Are you going to roll it once, or do you want each of us to roll it?
Now, just roll it once.
One.
1 fall damage, I'm prone, no!
Ow!
Oh shit, hang
fuck!
on, turret needs to make a save as well. Oh wait, it's immune to prone. I'll just take the damage.
And do we have that if we pass the save?
No.
Damn.
The save
if
was
you
to
take
see
any
if you get
da-
prone
as
or
a
not.
note, if you take any damage from fall damage, you always land prone, so everybody should be prone.
Oh, okay. You're all prone. As
You're
welcome,
as dictated by Jaeger.
Thank
That's
you,
what
very cool.
This is what you get for insulting me, Ash. Now you're all prone. Any fall damage leaves a character prone, which is why I like Featherfall and Monk. Shit, stop it.
Monkey.
Okay.
Mm,
Ike's your
monkey.
turn order.
Go get him,
everybody's
Ike's.
thrown around me. So I'm
Around
gonna
you,
use-
there's a bunch of tunnels. They're about 5 foot in diameter.
Yeah. That's horrifying.
That is a big bug.
Let's just get out of the fucking hole first.
Yeah, pretty good
The
idea.
hole is
Pretty
about 10 foot deep. That's like 1d6 full damage, right?
Yeah. 10 foot.
good. Ooh. This isn't the first time Syl's been in a hole.
Yeah, it's just
And
stinking
it
goblin.
would be the
I'm gonna have to.
last
I'm gonna have to dip off at 6 as a note.
Yep.
I think I mentioned that already, but just in case it happens during the
said.
combat.
What would you like to do, Ikes?
Hello.
I believe in you, Ikes.
You can one shot off.
Cast.
Frantic typing. Oh, we can.
We,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Yeah,
You're just
you're
not really saying
frantic ass
anything.
typing.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying you can't hear me, because I was saying something.
We can hear you fine
Well,
now.
we heard you say that.
We heard you say
I was-
test.
Yeah.
I was saying I will use my body of my mantle of inspiration so everybody can stand up and get a temp HP.
Oh,
Okay.
lovely.
Thank you, Ikes. Very cool.
That is pretty cool.
No
And then
problem.
technically we should still be able to get like, 15 foot or however much movement.
And
Yeah,
then I would
25
like
foot
to
of
try and
movement,
climb out.
Roll athletics.
Ha.
Is that everyone that's able to move?
If you want to climb out, yeah.
Aha.
God, imagine climbing.
You're unable to climb out. Snack, you can climb out easy.
How much
Ashe,
movement will that take?
you
Or
fall
is
back
that
up.
just...
Ash, you go back prone again.
I thought so.
It's half
Yeah,
your movement to stand up and half, I guess, 20 feet to climb up.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no. No one can
I
get
don't
out.
think any of us are making it out yet.
God,
Actually,
imagine.
Beauregard can hit 20
Beauregard can
feet.
make it. Yeah, Beauregard makes it. Actually,
Yeah, Beauregard's based. Based regard.
Ugh.
and
Wow.
Jaeger Duke can just
No,
fly.
didn't it?
Yeah, I do just have the whole flying thing.
Okay, so I guess Beauregard is like here right now? I guess, right?
Bonk regard.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Is that the end
Yeah.
of your turn, Ikes?
Prepare an action to just stab whatever gets next to me, except for my friends.
Okay,
Could you hear
So,
that?
Can I have turret now, by the way?
not yet.
Okay.
Wait, which turret did you make?
Fire turret.
Based.
As much as I do think that heal turret is probably better, especially in a party this size, I haven't burnt anything lately.
There you
Burning bugs does seem like a good idea.
Thank you.
go. Okay. It's not Jaeger's turn yet, because bugs.
Oh, I see.
Bugs.
23. Oh. Yes, group up so I can burn you all.
This one is going to crawl out of a hole and attack Ashe on the ground.
That's just
That's
not very
pretty
nice.
rude.
Does that mean at advantage, or...?
Yep.
Yep, melee
If I'm
attack's
prone.
advantage.
Okay.
Ash, no! Don't get eaten by a bug. What did I just tell you about how you have to stay
12
alive?
to hit.
That is a miss. I wither around on the floor and writhe, and I dodge out the way.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's
you
going to
would
stab
wither.
again.
It can try.
It's a 24 to hit.
Ooh, I can't shield that, so it hits.
At 8 damage. Is it a crit if you're on the ground, or... That's how you do that.
It's just advantage.
Yeah, that's only if you're like unconscious.
yeah,
that's
it's
only
only sure.
or
Incapacitated.
stunned.
That takes away my temporary HP. No.
Okay. Still not Jaeger's turn yet. These things
Yeah.
rolled crazy.
It happens. It's all good.
Bug time.
It's fine. I have my own bug, and my bug is way cooler than their bugs.
This thing is going to attack Snack.
If
Please
everybody was
do.
still prone, I could just fire over all of you.
So I can attack it.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, it's an 11 and a
Nice.
20 to hit.
It's not got advantage on me unless it gets 2 attacks. No, it does get 2 attacks. What am I on about? The 20 does hit.
Okay,
Nice eggs.
that's
I don't
9 damage, 10 is a miss.
Yep. Ow. It does 1 damage and 8 temp HP. God damn it.
Okay, and another one rolled like crazy.
Oh,
It's going to crawl here and attack Syl.
Oh no!
That is a
Man.
10 and a 20 to hit.
The 20 hits.
You know, I could just cast Fireball right on all of you and kill every bug.
That
Damn.
is 5 piercing damage on Syl.
Alrighty, I'll take that off. Funk.
Jaeger! It's now your
Yes!
turn.
I get to play the game. Yeah.
No, you don't.
So just to be clear, all of these bugs. Oh,
Who has a higher dex, you or Beauregard?
me. Beauregard has +2. I have +3.
Okay, yeah, it's you first.
I already checked that. Just to be clear, all of these bugs are underground,
You
right?
don't get to play.
Yes.
Except for does that include the red one?
The red one's above ground.
Okay, I can deal with the red one then, and turret will. Ooh. Cell and Snack are in the way. Snack, do you have? If I can I attack both of you, or is that bad?
It's fine.
I have resistance to it.
Yeah, but does Cell?
Yes.
In that case, yes.
Everyone within me.
I'll just
I wasn't 100% certain. I can never remember how that one works.
flump.
It's an aura. It's an aura.
In that case, yeah, I can fire these 4 fuckers up.
Hey, that's for flame turret fire down there.
Oh yeah, it was just off my screen. Ooh, actually, maybe they're very close. And I don't know if I can. That's fine. Turret has a climb speed, which has never come up until now. Is it really? I can't hit them both. Do if I go like if I move it to here and free move to here.
The one thing that's an issue about the fire icon is that it's meant to be.
Yeah, it should be 15
wide,
foot at the wide as well.
At the
If
very,
you-
yeah, the end should be 15.
This is fine.
Don't worry about it.
So just starting 3 tiles, that would be how wide it is. So you should definitely.
Yeah, it should definitely be a lot wider, but I mean I can hit both of them.
Yeah, I know. From this corner to this corner is 15. So if you were getting them all from there, you should be able to.
If I was doing it like this, it should actually hit both. It's just the tokens a little.
Why don't we
fucky
just go
wucky.
with what the token says, since that's also the same token I use for my spells?
I mean that's also fair, yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is there a way I can get them both? I feel like there is. I need to zoom in. There's gonna be some bullshit token placement. Oh god! My entire screen just went white. That was awful. Hated that.
Flashbang.
You need to cover half or more of the token.
The token. Okay. What's the deal with these tunnels actually? Like, can I go into the tunnels?
They're 5-foot tunnels, but yeah, you could crawl into them.
Like, because turret's small. Turret can just like go into the tunnels, right? I'm
Should be
making
able
this
to.
unnecessarily complicated. I'm just gonna hit one of the fucking things. Fuck it. I'm gonna just shoot the one that's next to Ashe. I'll shoot over Ashe.
Fumf.
Very cool. It needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, dex save. Ashe falling over was tactical.
Of course.
It rolled 11.
That's a fail. That'll be 6 fire damage. Oh dear.
Okay.
And I am going to move over here, change the 25 to 15, and I'm just going to shoot at the big one, since it's the only one I can properly see here. Pew. What gun do I use?
Gun.
Big gun.
I'm just thinking, like, do I use like Firebolt gun, Ray of Frost gun? Do I use like Scorching Ray gun?
Whatever gun feels right at the time.
Scorching Ray gun is like what, 50 cents?
Which one are you super in the mood for?
Let's go for
Are you
Scorching Ray
feeling hot?
gun.
Feeling cold?
Scorching Ray gun, fuck it.
Okay.
Oh dear, terrible rolls.
That is 1 hit.
1 hit, an extra d8 of damage as well, so it'll be 11 damage. Oh dear, the AC's at least 18 then. Oof, that's rough actually. So yeah, 11 damage, and I'll end my turn.
Alright, it's not Beauregard's turn yet.
Oh god, there's more bugs.
There's always more bugs.
Mm-hmm.
This one crawls out and attacks Snack at advantage.
Haha, it can try.
First attack 24, second attack is 21.
They both hit, unless I was a Hexblade and had shield, but I am not.
Okay.
Wow. Imagine not being one of those.
Total of 11 damage.
Ow! It bit me.
Beauregard. It's actually just stabbing you.
Ow, it stabbed
I get
me.
a turn after all of those other turns?
Yeah, it's
only
crazy.
one bug in a turn? I expected more bugs, honestly. Right.
Keep in mind, we're still above 20 in initiative.
Yeah, but you saw how many bugs were you.
That was a lot of bugs. And there's still more bugs to come.
I would like to rage. And I'm feeling spicy, so I'm going to try and hit it very, very spicily.
That's a hit.
Is it 23
This
or
is
28?
reckless, right?
Yes, that is spice.
Okay.
I guess I'll just run out of there. I might just
That's
Ashe and I can
2
just double
hits.
fireball.
Yeah, what's that? A lot of damage. 15. That's 20. 30.
We don't even need to wait for them to leave. We can
How
just
much is
double
that?
fireball.
38 damage, I think.
38. It's a big chunk. You get a huge gash done on him.
38, 39, something like that.
It is 38
And
because
that's
you have 20 and 18.
all I can do right now. Actually, yeah, I don't even have to move. I'm out of the hole. I'm in front of its face. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do. Should have probably moved for AoE stuff, but meh. They're not gonna AoE me.
I mean, I might.
Got that, Nate. They're not allowed to now that I've said that. Yeah, but you're not them.
Okay, it's going to... It looks like it's about to vomit.
Oh.
And then it does.
Oh.
It
Ugh.
vomits into the hole.
Ugh. Ooh.
Oh, that's awful. Don't like that.
Okay, I need...
Delicious bug vomit.
I need Beauregard, Cilantro, Ike's, Snack, and Turret to make a dex save.
Natural 1 for turret. Let's go.
You know the vibes. 16, Beauregard, that's a 21. What are you on about?
There's some pretty solid deck saves.
Let me just put a pointer on him. Okay. DC is 14. You get half damage on success. It was 26 acid damage.
So 13.
And it's going to move over here.
This is like the first time turret has ever taken damage.
So I was here. Doop. It's going to climb up onto this rock.
Oh, hi.
Beauregard? Actually, no, you just got your turn. You get an attack of opportunity.
Sure, why not? That'll be fun. Does a... Come on, roll the dice. 12.
At a
Jump on.
miss. Okay.
As expected, it's fine.
Is Reckless Attack on your turn only?
I think it's my turn only.
I think it is as well. Double check though.
Bug turn.
Is it on?
Bugs.
This thing's going to move into Ike's and attack her at advantage.
Oh no!
That's a 12 and a 14.
It's only for the first attack on your turn. And advantage on this
They
turn.
have pack tactics.
No, but no, attack was
On
against
this turn.
Yeah, this
So attacks.
Ooh, pack tactics. You love to see
tactics. God, pack tactics, the bane of all fucking like first
So,
through third
12
level
and
parties.
14. You good? You
Oh
good?
no.
Pretty sure she's good.
Yeah, go Ikes.
Okay, another bug. Oh boy, this one's going out. Guess who?
Another bug, another day.
Oh.
It's going up to Ashe.
Oh.
You can try. What's it gonna do?
Stab you.
Stab you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
11 and 16.
2 misses. I'm writhing around on the floor super hard.
Okay, well, would you guess it's another bug?
Another bug. This reminds me of Starship Troopers.
Okay, we're just fucking fireballing this shit. I don't care, like, you guys have your turn to get out of here, but I'm fireballing this fucking mess.
Okay, that's a 23 and a 13 on Ashe.
The 23 hits.
Okay, that's 9 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Ooh. Big
And it's
damage.
now Ashe's turn.
I will stand up. And we're all within Snack's range.
Yes.
I will turn this tunnel into a tunnel of fire.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Is that fireball?
Are there any major objections to it?
No.
I mean,
We
Jaeger
gain
was
resistance from
threatening it.
Snacks, so like this is
Out
the
of
perfect
character,
opportunity.
no. In character, you are not going to hear the end of this.
I think it's the perfect plan.
Is that where you want to put it? To hit everyone?
Would that hit Jaeger if we're confined in the hole?
I'm like 25 foot above the ground, so assuming you're casting it on like the bottom of the pit, it won't hit me. If you're casting it in the air above the pit, it'll hit me, yeah.
Cast it in the air!
I'll ground burst it in the tunnels.
He threw a grenada.
I'm going
that's
to.
me.
I'm gonna kind of like jump up in the air, mid casting it, you know, and then I'm gonna slam my hand down on the floor, and the flame will explode out from my palm in all directions.
Are
Okay.
you sure you didn't just have gunpowder lying on the floor already? And you just
All of
lit it?
you roll, except for Jaeger, and except for
I'll cast it
Lord,
at 4th level to be an absolute boss.
Dex save.
Turret gets a 9.
My dex has just been so fucking shit. At least something half for me.
37.
Oof. Oof.
I think you mean 18 damage.
Oh
And
yeah, I need to
9
make my
for
own
those
dex
that
saves.
pass.
That was a... Oh, right, you
Oh.
cast a higher level. Still, that's a pretty good roll.
Okay.
Oh no, Tarantula fails the save.
What's the
She only
what's the
takes
DC?
18.
The DC is 17.
Wow, that's exactly the amount of damage it needed to be to destroy Flame Turret. Sad.
Well, 18.
Okay, 4 of them passed.
Well, that's awfully rude of them.
What's the damage? Is 37. Okay, I'll damage for ones who failed first.
Are you still alive?
Ash takes 9.
I'm in the wrong.
What's half
What's
37?
Half of
18.
37. 18, yeah.
18.
And still takes 18. There we go. Perfect. That was definitely the right move.
Just to be clear, did the ones who failed die?
Nope, they're alive.
Oh my god. Shit,
Okay,
never
but what are the
mind.
chances that they can withstand a second fireball?
I'm also going to use my bonus action to Blade Song.
I do feel the need to point out that Scylla isn't in the turn order.
Wait, fuck! I had advantage!
Oh.
You didn't roll initiative for her.
I think I did.
You probably didn't have the token
Check.
selected.
Oh yeah, I rolled a... No. That's athletics for falling in the hole. No, I was getting out of the hole.
I'm just thinking, like, if she pops like a mass cure wounds or something.
You're right, I didn't roll for Syl.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, where
she-
is Cell? Because, yeah.
He got an 18.
Ah,
So
She
she
would
goes
have had to
before me.
go
It's
in the middle of
fine,
these
I guess.
bugs. She can go after Ashe.
She's gonna cast a spiritual weapon at 3rd level. And,
can I make an objection?
sure.
Mass Cure Wounds and I'll just fireball, and there's no way that they can possibly fucking withstand 2 fireballs.
Still healing? That doesn't
Bran,
sound like
I
something
also
she'd do.
object. Bran, you only upcast uneven levels for that.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
2nd and then 3rd and then 5th for some weird reason.
No, it's 2nd, 4th,
Spiritual weapon.
6th. It's even levels.
Use spell slot. When you cast a spell using a spell slot.
You
3rd level
are
high-
objectively
yeah.
wrong. No, yeah. It's using a spell of 3rd level or higher.
Sorry, you're right.
Every 2
Yeah.
of the second.
I
I
know how
misread
to
it.
use a spell that I've been using for months. It feels so
Very
Hi,
cool.
Heather.
Oh, Heather.
Perfect timing. It's your
It's
turn.
your turn.
Ashe has just fireballed the party.
Hello.
Can you give us a mass healing word, please?
That
Oh,
doesn't
yeah, I'd
sound
love
like
to give
something
a
Syl
nice
would have
healing word.
prepared.
She does. She does.
Preparing
What level?
cleric spells? No.
Still, you are a babe.
What level would you like to cast that at?
It's mostly because Ashe has just fireballed, and I'm about to do the same in a few moments.
Highest level.
She's just gonna cast it at level 3, and that's.
Level 3 doesn't sound like the highest level.
I think the highest level is 9th.
I mean, all you add is a D4 per level, so it's not really worth it. And everyone
She
gets 9
said the
HP.
highest level.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. She said she wanted to do it at the highest level.
Oh, so that's another 2D4.
Does she not
Everyone
have mass
gets
healing?
16 health.
16
Yeah,
health for
two.
everyone
Good
but
roll.
Jaeger.
That's fine. I wasn't about the fireball.
No, isn't Jaeger within range?
Jaeger's full health and thus cannot receive health.
Yeah. Jaeger's hardcore vibing.
I've done
I'm
me
mostly
and
worried about
Syl.
Snack.
Cool.
Thank you, Cell. You're the best.
Don't worry. I mean, I would have lived the next fireball anyway, but...
Yeah, but I don't want. This would be the time that I managed to roll 8 6s. You know.
Yeah, fair.
Getting swarmed by bugs. Okay, is that the end of
If
Syl's
I didn't
turn?
have resistance, I think 8 6s would have actually...
I don't think she has
down me.
any bonus actions, really.
She can bonus action disengage, I think, and leave the hole.
Worth a try.
Cyber
Syl will attempt to climb out of the hole.
Oh no,
with
they
a-
have Sentinel. I'm joking.
Fuck.
Oh no, she rolled a 4 anyway.
She got a 4 on
She
athletic.
falls back down, takes 1d6 fall damage,
Oh no.
2, and falls prone.
Oh, I can't believe Nate hates fun.
Fug. She will use the rest of her movement to stand up again.
Very cool.
But she takes 2 damage. Very cool, very cool.
Okay, it's for final hidden bug.
Ugh.
I'd like to insight that.
Oh god, it's on Snack
It's going
too.
to
Oh,
attack
God.
Snack at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's hidden. No.
15 and 16.
I believe that is none.
Okay. Snack, it's finally your turn after all these
Go
years.
get him, Snack.
I get to do a thing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
From my position down at the bottom of the hole, is there any chance I have of seeing the big red one up top?
10 foot deep. Probably not.
Yeah, so it's on
No?
top of a rock up here because I assume it's gotten into melee with me.
Oh no, it's not melee with you yet.
Oh, it's not yet. Yet.
Yeah. It's going to jump.
Well, don't worry. It goes like what right after Beauregard, so you're fine.
It's fine.
Spells. You know,
You could Misty Step out,
I could.
but that's probably bad if I'm going to Fireball because we want.
Yeah, I need to stay in. So I am going to. I think I might take attacks of opportunity, but just moonbeam this group of free?
Does Moonbeam work if there's a roof above them?
It's a 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah, but they're literally in a tunnel.
I
Oh.
don't work.
5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range.
I mean, you could, but you probably only hit one.
No, if it says it's 40-foot high, I
Yeah.
assume it means it goes through cover.
No, things that go through cover state that they go through cover.
Yeah, but that's like around corners. Would it go through the roof?
There's absolutely no fucking way in hell that it can go through that.
route? Do you need access to the sky to cast Moonbeam?
No.
Okay, I was just checking because the whole cave encounter was weird.
Yeah,
Moonbeam.
no, spells that require like a direct line of sight up, things like lightning bolts say that.
Or call lightning.
Because Moonbeam doesn't actually require the moon, because like you can cast it during daytime and in other worlds and stuff.
Okay, well, if you do cast Moonbeam, because they're all in separate tunnels, you can only hit one.
Does Moon... no.
I don't know about that.
It doesn't go around cover.
Sort of a giant beam that goes down.
Use
This is
this
what I
beam
want.
instead.
God damn it, Stack Exchange.
I would just hit them very hard with your sword.
Yeah, I would just bonk a couple of them.
Yeah.
How fucked up are they looking?
Not at all.
A few of them are pretty scorched.
Which ones?
No scorch.
This one, this one, this one, and this one.
I'm going to attempt to hit the one in front of Ike's.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Damn right.
That's a hit. 2 hits.
I'm gonna toss a base smite on the first one.
Okay.
Just to see how that looks. So that's going to be 10 slashing and then slash our 2d8. With an extra 10, so 20 damage.
You pierce into its soft, a soft part of its body, and you smite it, and you see light coming out from its insides as it burns from the inside out and dies.
Perfect. Then
Nice.
I guess the one in front of me is next. That'll be 7 damage, and you know what? Sure, I've got pack slots to use. So that'll be 7 plus another 8 for 15.
Okay. You do the same thing with that one. You go for a slash, and your sword begins to glow as it cuts through this beast's neck.
Ooh.
Like a
Kills it.
Buddha.
Is that the end of your turn?
Damn right.
Ikes.
Okay. Can I try to lay my hand over Snack's shoulder so it doesn't hit him when I get into his space and thunder wave to free and front?
I'm being
Sure.
leapfrogged.
Sure.
I don't think you can cast spells on another creature's tile.
That was the question.
Well, you guys find out for me while I go find Thunderwave.
Tell Snack to go prone.
Can you attack from another creature's space? Yeah, I've got an answer here. Oh no, hang on.
I thought you could as long as you don't end your turn within another creature's space.
You can't willingly stop moving in another creature's space.
Well, it's not stopping movement. It's...
Well, it would be considered, because you would be stopping moving to make the attack and then moving again afterwards.
I suppose.
You can't stop attacking and then keep moving again.
I mean, if they're just gonna get...
You could always just...
We can also just... No. We can also just say I used Magical Inspiration before that.
Oh, no, we can also could you not be able to move up to here? And since Thunderwave doesn't require you to have the touch the center, since you only need one side, you can hit. Well, because for cubes that originate from you
she'll
only
need
to be touching.
roll athletics to get up. Because like that, like these guys are underground, and there would be above ground.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Unless she wants to crawl into some kind of tunnel.
Wait, they're all above ground, these three?
No, they're underground.
all underground. They're in tunnels.
Yeah. Then it wouldn't matter if I go up.
No,
on top
Miko
of
was
ground.
saying you could go up onto the surface and do it, but you can't because.
Yeah, I was wrong because of how they're. Yeah.
It's not you that's wrong. It's Miko, as usual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always Miko's problem.
Yeah.
So we can just use Mantle of Inspiration and then Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that works.
Yep. So everybody that can see me can move and get 8 temp HP.
Ooh, you love to hear it.
8 temp HP.
Can I attempt to climb out of the hole?
Roll athletics.
Watch this, everybody.
And I'm gonna say, Snack, move!
Hey, I'm out of the hole.
He did it. What about Syl
Heather,
and...
would Syl like to climb out of the hole? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, I'd love to leave the hole.
Goblins and holes.
She's a goblin.
This goblin in the hole doesn't have good experiences.
Oh yeah, she's out of the hole, goblin hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Is Snack leaving the hole? I'm pretty sure you could just like see her jump out or something, right?
How much movement was it? 20 to get up.
It's a 10 foot high, and it will be difficult terrain to climb.
Yeah, so
Unless you have a
I
climbing
can
speed.
move another 10 feet away. Haha, there we go. Very cool. Just because
Oh dear.
Jaeger might start blasting.
Yeah, I don't know how many things are down there still, so I'm probably going to
There's
fireball
a 13,
regardless.
Actually, no, I don't want to climb out. I'll stand right here in the middle of my 2 friends.
Okay, he's do it on an
Beauregard's
actual
on the
tile,
surface, isn't he?
or yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Beauregard's up. Beauregard's upstairs.
Yeah, Beauregard's up.
Oh well.
It's just Ike's that's still down, and Ike's could still get out on this turn.
Okay, so they need to make a con save.
Well, I'm an idiot.
Let me see. It's a con save. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Yep.
11, 21, and 22.
Okay, 2. Save.
Okay. Roll.
Set.
Give me the
Set
damage.
die for Ike's.
Or roll the spell.
I mean, they could just die anyway if they're low.
Do it.
Is it half
Am I?
damage if they save, or?
Yeah, half damage.
Yeah.
And
And
they
they
don't
don't
get
get
knocked away.
knocked back.
Actually, knocking them away could be kind of bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
very nice.
that's
So
a big
this one
Third
dies. And is knocked back into his tunnel. This one takes half damage. Still alive. Half damage, still alive. Okay, is there anything else you want to do?
And I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
Not gonna try leaving the hole yourself?
There's still a guy in within reach, and
I'm going to
Cast
fireball into the
opportunity.
hole. After this one attacked Snack, I'm going to fireball into the hole.
Sure, I can try to get out.
This one's gonna go out and attack Snack.
Run out.
Yep.
Run away.
Running.
That's a 13 and a 24
I will allow one of them to hit. I think you know which one.
for 9
13.
damage.
Ow.
Ouchie.
My temporary HP.
Jaeger, it's your turn.
Fuck this. Shink. Shh. Yeah, that'll do. That placement will do.
Sail.
It's still on the surface.
Yeah, but it spreads around corners.
Yeah, but if I'm casting it centered on the ground.
Okay, centered on the ground. Well, it's still spread around corners, and it's 20 foot high.
God, fine. You guys complain so fucking much. It's not a cube, I hasten to remind you all. It's a sphere.
It's not a cube.
I know, but even then it would have
Center it
its...
on Beauregard. Okay.
Yeah.
Deck saves for all
Beauregard.
these things.
Deck saves, deckheads, let's go.
I have advantage on this because I actually fucking remember this time. I was like, I don't usually have this bad save. Oh, fuck me, I guess. 14, got it.
Epic.
Okay, what's the DC?
DC is 18.
2 passes.
Two passes. And one of the ones that passed will also take an extra 3 damage. Is that one?
Okay. And the damage is...
Yes, I actually get a plus
28.
5 from me.
Right, so that's 28.
If Ike's, yeah. Ike's was 20, so Ike's will only take 7.
Assuming that, yeah, Ike's will take 7. 7? Yeah, 7. Yeah! Snack has made my friendly fire damage not look completely awful.
Yep.
Yes. I'm gonna look at the thing that has moved over next to me and I'm gonna be like, nah, not about it.
Bitch.
You guys are right down there?
After dropping in a
Just
grenade.
fine. The crispy looking snack will say just fine.
Sorry!
It's alright, I'm used to it.
Smoking.
I yell sorry into the smoking crater after I mortar it. And I'm just going to move over to here. And my turret's very much dead. It is a smoldering pile of steel. So I'm going to just head over this way.
Very cool. Beauregard.
Yo. How high up is this thing? Can I hit it from here?
Yeah, it's on a rock. You can probably hit it.
Yeah.
Cut its legs off.
Ooh, maybe
Only a 28 damage fireball.
I'm sorry, how many kills did your fireball get?
That would be 0.
2 hits.
Oh, and mine would be a 6.
Damn, that's like the max you can roll on a d6.
42.
True. 4 regards.
Again, tandem tactician on the big one.
Oh, bonk regard.
Oh, big chunk.
Big
Big,
chungus.
big.
Right. All of its children has died.
No,
Give
it's
us roll my
children.
D6. Nope. It's going to attack Beauregard at advantage.
What? That's illegal.
Because you reckless attacked it.
Of course, but it's illegal.
26 and 12 to hit.
Did you say 12?
I did.
One of them doesn't hit. It's been so long.
Oh wow, that's 7 piercing damage.
7? No. 3.
And it's going to attempt to burrow into the ground. It leaves a 10-foot wide hole.
That sounds like an attack of opportunity.
Hey, where's it going? Come back, stinky bug.
Beauregard, it's you get your attack of opportunity.
Ugh.
That's a miss.
My attacks of opportunity, not very good. But just you wait. I can go down the tunnel.
Cilantro.
That's true.
Oh, is Heather here to do cilantro?
I don't think so.
Yeah, she's in the call.
But is she here? I don't think so.
Oh, she's
She
typing.
says
She's typing. She says I'm.
She's here, but like she said before, she's here for keyboard only.
I think it was Ike's turn. Oh no, she did say she can't talk. Rip.
I have no idea what's happening. Is it bugs?
Yeah, it's bugs. It's one
It's
bug.
bugs.
It's one big bug.
Hit the big bug.
It's gone underground, so you can't see it. So you could just vibe.
What if Syl digs her own tunnel?
It's also possible.
Oh shit! I've been forgetting to roll the acid damage. I think maybe.
No, that's the D4.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is.
Go get him, she says.
Go get him.
Are you going to be doing? Are you there? Yes. Are you going to be doing the getting?
She's gonna 5th level guiding bolt it.
Okay, let's go with that, I guess.
Is the hole like a straight horizontal one into the mountain, or
It
does
goes
go down?
down and then horizontal.
How far down?
Go on, Phil. You've got advantage. You can do
Let's
it.
say 10 feet down at least.
Ah, fair.
It's a diagonal, and then it flattens out.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, should I guiding bolt for her? Oh, shit.
Ah, I see.
Nice.
She misses.
Oh yeah, that's a miss. So sad. Ashe.
Oh wait, does it have advantage because of tandem tactician?
I need to head off.
I don't even know. That's
you
why
guys-
I'm trying to go
try and
fast.
figure this out. Didn't
Yeah,
start
if it
before
does
you,
come back to my turn, just firebolt for me. Me going to my stats.
Does
In
a
fact,
15 hit?
You know what? Here.
Fuck.
Ashe, your turn.
Gonna bonus action Shadow Blade, and then
This is my firebolt.
I'll run
If
up
it
next
comes
to
my
it,
turn again.
and I will hit twice. Is it dark in here?
It is dark.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Sounds pretty.
2 hits.
For
On the first hit.
67 psychic damage.
On the first hit, your Shadow Blade passes through it, and it just stops digging a bit and just collapses.
Oh damn! Can you give it more health so the second hit can hit too?
No. And that's the end of the encounter.
Oh,
Ooh.
that was easier than I expected. Is everyone all right?
Well, apart from being a bit charred, I'm fine.
I've never felt better, I must say.
Well, that's where we'll end today's session. You have
Okey-doke.
Ashe's dad has been arrested under possibly
Oh, dear.
false pretenses. Ashe and Jaeger found some information, but they're choosing to withhold it from the party due to trust issues. And
I
you
think
guys
that's
took a two week sabbatical, where
Sure did.
Cilantro fell down to a hole, killed a mummy, and didn't take the legendary ring.
Well, you know, grave robbing's kind of immoral.
Yeah.
Not like any of the other stuff we do.
We're
Since,
not
of course.
using it. Oh well.
Well, yeah, that is true. What are they gonna do with it? Use the wishes.
That's where we'll end today's
You know,
session.
if it was a real ring of wishes.
Honestly, I think it would be pretty funny if Ashe dies to our combat with Simeon Pearl, just so we can say ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
We will pick this up next week to continue your journey to the Senkai Palace.
At 6 p.m., right?
1 p.m. Just please. I'll end the stream there. Depressed and alone.
Oh no!
And needing the bathroom.
Very cool, thank you.
Bye.
Perfect.